Hello, welcome back everybody.
I am their end.
What shenanigans were we getting into yesterday? Let's see.
Protector of Eltharion,
High Elven Archmage.
I await your
Uh-huh.
Master of High Magic.
Okay, let's do the fight
Force
over
of
here.
my power.
Do we have the items
Prince
equipped? Yes, we
Eltharion.
do. Everything seems to be in order. Yeah, let's do the fight. Let's go. Nice little warm up.
Mage ready.
And then see how much money we can make this turn. We're going to get into a little bit of trouble because of money issues. The red is not happy with us. Come on, everybody. You can go up here. Try not to take too much damage. Caval is on foot. He'll always be on foot. And let's try for a bounce. Not good, not terrible. Get shredded, yo. Yeah, let's get all of our characters over here. Oh yeah, you need to switch multi-shot. And Caval can start healing a little bit. Yeah, we have plenty of Winds of Magic. Let's get these guys over here just in case something flanks us. You guys can get out of the map. Our boy Caval. Yeah, too easy. And we have plenty of ammunition here left. Ooh, total whip. That's fine. Can probably get them a little bit mad. Okay, anybody else? We have 4 characters here. It's only Caval and the lady are not on a horse. Everybody else is on a horse. Let's see if we can do some damage. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's go get some heals back up, and let's bring some of the archers down here. Not too close to the tower. We don't want to take any free damage. Kill the lady here, and we're going to be out of this pretty soon. Yeah, invisible little dudes. The hard part is afterwards. What we're going to do after. Yeah, beastman settlements are always going to be a walk in the park as long as you have range units. And even if you don't have range units most of the time, beastman hordes are dangerous in the open. Especially beastman hordes with legendary lords. Bonus versus infantry, yeah, that's some okay sword. Got a little bit of experience there, but no money.
They will know the teachings of Teclis.
Okay, we got lucky that was our 10th fight.
A triumph of fun.
That we got. Wait.
Eltharion.
Yeah, got a little bit lucky. Oh my god, this happened yesterday. If you guys don't remember, Malagor attacked us and we auto-resolved him with the garrison. That actually freaking happened. Ooh, yeah, but that means we need even more of an army here.
Victory for the Assur!
Brook no failure.
We need like 30,000 extra gold. Yeah, it was hilarious. And this is what remains from his army, and this is what remains from the garrison. So we have to put. I think we go for a death lady. Limber, healer, flammable, construction cost, and construction cost. Yeah, we need a death lady here. Maybe we go for limber. Maybe. Imagine being so weak you get out resolved by the garrison. Yeah, man. This is not a coincidence, by the way. There is where is it? Altdorf is here somewhere, and if you're playing Karl Franz, you have Altdorf. There is a beastman herd right on top of us that attacks Altdorf around turn 7 or 10. And that's auto-resolvable. One time I tried playing it out. The auto-resolve is a lot more viable than the fight. So yeah, that was fun.
Prince of Elthwan.
But we do need a lot of money here, and we actually have to get it.
It is but one victory.
And then we'll need even more money to colonize the settlements. Probably our best bet is to wait for other factions to get the settlements, to colonize the settlements, and then we capture them, because that way we're saving 2,500 per settlement if we do that. Yeah. And we're saving even more money. If you think, why don't we just send Eltharion the Grim to capture them? he has units. The more units you have, the less you pay for the settlement, right? But that's actually wrong. The more units you have, the more you pay for the settlement, because we would be using Eltharion with 4,000 upkeep to capture a settlement that we could capture by paying 2,500 with a single lord that has much lower upkeep. So yeah, it's pretty inconvenient to capture them, especially if you don't have money. Sometimes you can be a little bit more rich, and especially mid to late game, you can be a little bit richer. And capturing tier 0 settlements, colonizing settlements is not that big of a deal. But yeah, we're not in that position.
I serve the Phoenix King. We shall not rest.
Oh, huge.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
Ready to march.
Your command?
Yeah, do we like the lady more
I serve the
than
Phoenix
the other plan? Yeah, probably. Hey, Hauser, good morning.
Celebration would be wanton.
It shall be done.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is something huge. They said they fixed the the thing that shows you how much movement enemy armies have with the latest patch. I think I might be... No. I definitely am most hyped up about this change. Why can't you ask about what happened at Donut 1? Donut 1? Yeah, no reason.
Princess.
Just don't, okay? Yeah, just don't.
It is but one victory. May it keep.
Court demands I bathe in your family's gore.
How do we do this?
Glory to the Kadai!
I serve only the great. Is it time to
I really doubt Scrag comes for us.
we hate
He should kill the border princess first. So yeah, let's leave the guy alone.
Performance.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Okay, let's do
Taking
this.
up residence.
Yeah, it's too perfect. And plus, she has range attacks. She can technically kite the Manticore and Malagor and even the Giant.
Celebration.
Yeah,
would be
we
wanton.
should equip her a little bit better though. We need to equip her at the end of the turn.
I have served the vow.
We need this lady
Seeking a
outside
trial.
in case they actually reach the sunken thingy. We need the lady not to die.
Duty is purpose.
Protector of Eltharion.
And then,
Making my way.
yeah, let's just
Hesitation is
Scooch.
unacceptable.
towards the Death Gorge.
Primed for action. Our journey is not
I think one scooch here, then encampment stance, and then we attack the Death Gorge. I think that works.
High Elven Archmage.
Protector of Eltharion.
Okay, now here the biggest inconvenience is we can't attack this settlement in one turn. We have to lay siege.
Unlikely.
Speak.
No.
Far beneath an archmage.
We're going to sacrifice this one settlement.
You have my attention.
Master of high magic.
And let's see.
Hidden from sight.
Cloaked in shadow.
Valiant. I will share my experience.
I wield the winds.
Uh-huh. But we need to find some more money. Oof. Since we don't have any fights, this is a zero money situation from fights. The settlement we took here literally gave us 0 gold. 0. That makes it a little bit unsustainable for us.
Bow before the rightful lords of the realm,
We have
and I'll hear
all
your
kinds of
demands.
treaties with these guys. Doesn't really matter. Go for one more. Silver host.
You reek of anguish or hopelessness.
Okay, sure. Emery, 300.
I have been to Ulthwan.
300.
The convention is to
300. Jesus.
I said,
What are these treaties, trades?
Give.
You think yourself welcome in the Phoenix Court?
400,
listening.
probably not worthwhile.
Bow before the rightful lords of the realm,
Okay, yeah.
and I'll hear your
This
demands.
is actually alright. It's alright as long as they don't actually switch over to us. Start messing us
The
up.
lady grants you
The
safe
famished.
passage in these lands.
Maybe a little bit later. See anybody else. Drakenhof Conclave.
to me, elf. I am your better.
Yeah, but even though Cetra is dying, they're not really offering not a lot.
Hold my greatness.
600, wait. Yeah, the Tomb Kings, they're pretty stingy. They're not giving us really any money.
Grim Prince.
Okie dokie. Oh yeah, that's so much better. I think we're doubling the replenishment. Okay. Let's do some science.
Master of high magic.
You have 25,
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Boundless
and now you have
wisdom.
34. Not doubling, but plus 30% more. Not horrible. Definitely a little bit of help, and we can
High
juice this guy
elven
up if we level
archmage.
him plus, right? That's always a plus.
Magic's unleashed.
Okay, we're going to...
Unfathomable knowledge.
Yeah, hold the armies here. We really need... so if these two armies go for the settlement here, they capture it or they do whatever they want to it, that's going to be insanely beneficial to us. Plus the settlement is already sacked, so we're really not losing anything. Yeah, I think if they capture the settlement, that's our best case scenario. Yeah, no money to build anything.
Asor sorcerer.
Moving off. Command me. Most astute.
Yeah, we're going to need to deal with the rebellion here.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Yeah, so yesterday I was considering taking this because the noble was up here. We could have gotten this army into the settlement and then get the noble into the settlement, then get rid of the rebellion. But then we would have been one turn away from this area. Yeah, I think this is the slightly superior play because of it. Yeah, holy crap. Nobody wants Confederation, and
Speak your poisoned word.
yeah, minus 192 for Confederation with Tyrion. Not even close. Yeah, I'm a little afraid I might have messed up the Confederation with Tyrion with the war, but yeah, we're having a good time. We're playing the game. All fun and games. Oh yeah, sorry, Kuzi. We needed the lady here to be insanely well equipped. Okay, so what are the best items that we have? Fire convocation. Yeah, they don't really have small units. So the Book of the Phoenix is going to be better. Or do we just keep the Ranger's Quiver? 40 ammunition. Yeah, that's going to be plenty. We won't be able to finish ammunition. Melee defense, still resistance.
Malagor, Wargu, Yvresse.
Protect Wolfwan.
We need an armor and a talisman. Okay. And an armor. Word save, melee, yeah. It's okay, it's decent. It's acceptable. Yeah, and let's get you the banner of swiftness. You can kite a little bit.
I'm waiting.
Okay. Then we have 3 healthy archer units and 2 healthy spearman units. Yeah, really that should be enough to finish all of these units, right? Not going to have an issue there. Gain 200 experience for all lords leading armies each time a prisoner is interrogated. Is there anything that's like exceptionally good here that we haven't unlocked? One influence per turn. Yeah, I guess this is if we wanna burn some of the points. Yeah, you know what? Sure.
There is no duty more sacred.
And we reached we filled up level 1. Miss are reactivated, spreading throughout to Yvresse. Okay. Ability, summon the sentinel when defending. Yeah, but this is just when defending. Okay, fair enough. Do we get anything else?
Beyond even Quaish.
Yeah, this is too much of a defensive ability. We're not going to make any use of it probably this whole playthrough. But it's nice to have it, just to have it. Maybe Slanesha takes us from top, and it comes in handy. Just maybe. Okay. I think we're done. Yeah, let's see what Malagor does.
Can I offer assistance?
It's going to be interesting. Okay, please capture it. Okay, yeah, perfect. Wait, how did we end up in a war with Alariel? What happened? Did I do something? What did I do? What did I freaking do? Okay, so our Lord invited. Okay. Okay, it's not my fault, guys. It's not my fault. Melee. Okay, this is one of the more broken items. We need it. Ward save, melee defense. Because we high elves do not have enough melee defense in our life.
Relax, Malagor, bar.
A wise course.
Yeah, so this needs to happen.
Shaper of fates.
You're a spellcaster, damage spellcaster.
Remain vigilant.
Your word. Preparing camp. Guardian. We rest here.
I only obey corn.
Oh, our boy Scarbrand.
Assume standard formation.
Do not seek to command Scarbrand.
Yeah, we need to give the units over and stand in front of him so that we can reach Dev Gorge next turn.
Hoef's disciple.
And on the other hand, Malagor has to die. We really can't leave Malagor alone any longer. Then we need to clean all of this up and get ready to fight Alariel.
Magic in purest form.
Wait, did Alariel lose the fight? No. No, but she did take their settlement. Can we confederate? Oop.
Tyrion.
Okay, let's see what we can do here. So
most
the lady
gifted,
going to march up.
led by the winds. Student of Teclis.
What can we give you, lady?
Can't you use?
Yeah, they do have a couple of
I
flying
bring
units.
Eltharion fire.
Just get it. Then looting settlements, recruitment, ambush defense chance, and control. None of those really help. We already have Wind Blast. Let's get the curse just in case something unexpected
Azure.
happens.
Limitless talent.
Okay, Gem of Sunfire. Let's see. Oh. Charm Shield is huge on you. A Relic Sword and Wyvern Bone Bow can get fused. Oh, we got another Book of the Phoenix. Interesting. Stone and weapon. There.
Highborn. In defense of Ulthuan. Azure Princess.
Ranger Squiver. Okay, so you have 97 movement speed, 115, 100.
Your best.
Okay, if they give us an auto resolve, we're taking it. Close defeat. 122. Okay, so now we have the fastest unit on the map. It's an archer that can shoot while running away. Okay, yeah. Let's see if we can micro ourselves into a win here. Oh, we could have also gotten a talisman with 10 extra % movement speed. That might have been also. Well, okay, so if we get you over here, 5 minutes to reinforce, 5. We want her to come as late as possible, because as long as we have reinforcements coming on the map, yeah, we're just a little bit safer. Okay, let's kill Malagor first. Okay, you know what? Not even that difficult. And we have infinite ammunition on the lady. Okay, yeah, too easy. Too easy as long as we don't keep missing. Okay, this is a little bit painful though. Killing everybody one at a time. One unit at a freaking time. Yeah. Also, ooh, no way we run out of time, right? Okay. Yeah, but also, what if we do run out of time? One thing I don't like about this fight, this type of a fight, it's not very common. It's not very reproducible. You have to get lucky. You need the Banner of Swiftness. You need the Infinite Ammunition item. Yeah, those are just things that you're not going to get every time. Oh, we got him. Nice. And we need to be careful with the lady. So after we kill these units, the lady can help us blast a little bit. Okay. We're getting one shot per I don't know how many seconds. One ammunition every 30 seconds or so. Hey Ty, what are we cooking today? Beastman. Yeah. We auto-resolved Malagor yesterday. And we're finishing off the army in a very interesting way. Okay. The lady.
It shall be.
Oh. Okay. Kick his butt, lady. Good job. They have one all units. Okay, I run away. What do you mean we're cooking a burger? Yeah, whole cows only. Minotaurs. 6. This guy is 33. Okay, so he's slower than the lady here. Oh, did I completely forget to capture? Yeah. Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. He's getting wiped out after this fight anyway, so we would not have captured him anyway. But I did forget to do that. Okay.
Observe my radiance!
Let's go. Bonk the guy. Bonk him. Then we need to kill these guys off and we are good to go. Yeah, easy. We probably didn't even need the spellcaster lady. She was more of a panic reinforcements. Yeah, now you know. Now we know. God damn, that's a lot of money. Okay, please wipe out the faction so I don't feel bad about not capturing the guy. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. What did we get, by the way? What was the melee attack while fighting Beastmen? Lord, you know what? The leadership is not awful on Isles, especially if we have
Can I offer assistance?
crappy low tier units, which we probably will.
High Elven Archmage. For Ulthuan!
Yeah, although now what we want to do with these 2 units is dismiss them, maybe?
Prince Eltharion.
High Elven Archmage.
We shall not rest.
Yeah, if we're chasing after Eltharion with these 2 armies, we're never reaching Eltharion.
I permit respite. Maiden, aid us.
Oh, hell yeah. Because it's no longer a blood ground, we no longer take attrition.
The winds were with us.
Okay, perfect. So we don't
Defender
need
of
to
the
be
Phoenix
encamped.
throne. Goddess, I beseech
Ah, wait, what?
Duty is purpose. Joy is wanton. My life.
What
for
kind of a scam was that?
I seek redemption.
Speak. Going forth.
Ah, fudge.
Unhand Corn's herald. You shall be led into suffering.
We were not ready for this.
Protector of Ulthuan.
We must not overextend ourselves.
Now, only Corn. Only obey Bloodfather.
Cull the Green.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Honor calls.
Remain vigilant.
Yeah, we'll fight it out, Brett. We'll be brave.
Victory for Asturian.
The Grim Prince.
We can merge these units and get this guy. It's going to make the army a little bit firmer, steadier.
Scholar Supreme.
Okay, yeah. You're getting dismissed. And if we're chasing with you, it's going to take a while. You're also getting dismissed. Yeah, okay, wait.
No
Um,
glory.
Remove the items.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Fang sword ready.
Let's do the fights on this side of the map.
If you wish to see
Minus 55. Confederation. No,
Eltharion.
no shot. Peace treaty.
Evergreen
No shot. Okay.
of Ulthuan.
Interesting.
Speak.
Unwise. Ridiculous. Misguided.
Master of high magic.
We're most likely going to recruit a lot of metal spellcaster here. Try to defend the settlement that way. So we're not going to leave anything behind. We'll need all of our units to get a clean fight here and then prepare for Alariel, right? So that's going to happen.
I cannot
This
rewrite
army
reality.
is perfectly positioned. They are they're marched out. We know we'll be able to get them.
High Elven Archmage.
Your orders are reasonable.
A Saurian's decree.
Magic in purest form.
Prince of Eltharion,
Yeah,
guardian of the
and this
Phoenix
army,
Crown.
once we capture this settlement, will have all the movement that we need to do anything here.
I
So,
bring Azurian's fire.
Um,
Trained by the White Tower. Master of magic.
who do we want to level up first here?
Your bidding.
Oh yeah, perfect. This guy is going to give us extra post-battle loot. So let's go grab the settlement with him. We're going to sack the settlement so that we can have 4 lords to reinforce here. And then we'll capture the settlement. This is something that we even did previously in the playthrough. This is a little bit of a deja vu situation. We had Tyrion and this very same army here. So whenever we defeated them the first time,
Far beneath an Archmage.
they ran away, I think. No, what happened? Yeah, but this was literally the same positioning. They had one army, the bigger army, inside of the settlement, a smaller army over here. Something happened. One of the armies went up north, we couldn't reach it. And yeah, the rest is deja vu.
The most gifted. There I must go.
Archmage. Hoef sends us.
Send Louis! Faithful servant. Moving out.
Yeah, plenty of movement.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
What we want to do here is
The vortex calls.
put some items on the
Limitless
dudes.
talent.
Both of them have horses.
Defender
That's
of the
huge.
Phoenix throne.
That's such a good advantage for us. Yeah, having tanky characters on mounts. Having tanky characters on mounts that can dish out damage. Okay, charm shield, perfect.
For the king!
You can get enchanted. Oh, Dragon Scale Shield is a little bit better, I think, than the Fire Ring of Convocation. Yeah, we're going to... yeah, for whoever did not see that one yesterday, having 2 of these cast together is going to be yeah, one of the highlights of the whole playthrough, maybe even. It's so much fun. Stone, okay. Yeah, give all the banners over to the guy. Right?
For order!
Yeah, perfect.
High Elven Archmage.
Then you need to be able to fight melee 42. Okay, so no executioner X for you. And melee is fine. Enchant shield and a little bit of speed.
Behold my power.
Then you can get the Game of Sunfire. Wait.
This is absurd.
Hoeth sees all. Infused by Hoeth's
Yeah, you have the Book of
wisdom.
Asher. Anything else?
Magic in purest form.
Scholar
Oh,
supreme.
we're not really going to fight with the ladies.
No mercy!
Gifted advisor.
I am a fount of knowledge.
Okay, yeah, let's do this. We want the noble over here so he gets a little bit more experience.
Ulthuan's archmage.
Yeah, surely that doesn't bite us in the butt with the movement.
Trained by the
Yeah, I
White
think we lost.
Tower.
Probably not. Maybe not even.
For the Ever Queen!
Lost a little bit of movement. Okay, and then auto resolve. Auto resolve says we have this. We need to protect the archers from the rivers. Everything else is going to be a-okay. Okay, so he can get a banner of swiftness. Get a banner of swiftness. And a little bit of damage to this guy, a little bit of leadership to whomever. They have one character. We do want to try to capture the character. So, yeah, one last thing. Remember to sack at the end of the fight. Yeah, it's going to be so much better for us if we sack instead of capture.
Prince of Elfone!
Okay, wait, you're on a horse, so you can chill there. This guy we can hide.
Ready and eager!
Okay, perfect, yeah. They're waiting for us. We're going to set up over here and start the fight. Yeah, this is so annoying. Like, if there were no trees here, we could have set up on this hill. We could have had such an easy fight, but no. Okay, these guys, yeah, they have spears. They can be on the flank. We're going to split up the infantry on both sides. The rivers, we're going to use them to counter the enemy cavalry. Okay, and this guy needs to go in front. Yeah, the plan. Wait, we have a healer. We have a damage dealing spellcaster as well. Perfect. He can be for anti-large. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's see.
It will be done! It shall be done!
Acknowledged! It shall be done!
Yeah, so we're going to make just a tight formation. Okay, then characters in the front here. And the rivers on this little hill. Okay, so let me show you a little magic trick.
Right away! To war! Restoring order! Now! For the Ever Queen!
Yeah, abracadabra. Units deletus. Holy crap.
March! At once!
4 units. Hey Hauser, can't watch stream today? Oh, No.
Son of Eltharion. Advance.
Yeah, we'll try to do only boring things today, so you don't miss anything. Okay. We can delete 4 more units, by the way, in a little bit. Yeah, but always a bad time when you have to real life, man.
Moving out. March to battle.
Gets in the way of gaming, I find.
Right away.
Let's.
Orders
Is going to be a complete whiff, or oh no, good. Yeah, we killed half of the army thanks to 2 items.
advance.
It is pretty insane.
As you say, we will obey.
It will be done.
Loyal. Azar, advance.
As you say.
Prince of Eltharion.
Oh yeah, and we're still a lot faster than anything they have, as long as we keep an eye on their cavalry.
Battle ready.
Run away.
At once. To war. Tireless. Moving out.
Yeah, it's fine. We have healing.
Never tire. Now. Right
It's
away.
fine.
Azar.
Acknowledged.
Master of sorcery,
Speaking of having healing,
behold my power!
Magic's unleashed!
Dauntless.
We will obey.
Archers. For order.
I go for Ultron!
Asor Archmage,
yeah,
witness
have them
true
slow
magic.
down.
Apace.
Spearman. Quickly now.
Orders received.
disciple of Hoeth.
Oh.
Move. Pull back.
Moving out. Tireless. I am ready.
Yeah.
Observe my radiance!
Don't let our dudes get killed too much.
At once. To battle. Asher advance. For order. Following orders. At them.
Asur Archmage! Witness true magic!
Okay.
Weaver of the winds,
Asur Archmage!
I never tire. To war. Move. What orders? Asher Prince. Direct me.
Yeah,
March.
our archers are just deleting things.
Together.
Isn't that lovely? Okay.
Archmage repositioning!
Honor our ancestors.
You need to kill this dude.
Noble Prince. Yvresse.
It is my goal!
And let's send this lady straight to Yale. She's going to Princess Yale.
Spellcaster Supreme! I will triumph!
I see my path, following my destiny. I summon the winds. Asor Fury!
But yeah, we barely took any damage. This is the only unit that took any substantial damage. All of the other units are pretty much at max health. No, at max entity number.
Unlimited power!
Okay. You know what's silly? It's going to be quicker for us to bring all the archers and shoot the lady than have these guys run around. Oh.
True magic is mine.
I took my eyes off the ball for a moment and
Magic's unleashed for the White Tower.
she almost died. Good. Okay. Done. Hey Rednap, what's up, man? Another wedding fan in chat, yeah. At least we got some money out of this. Experience is nice as well. 4,000 experience. Sick. Wait.
Search out anything of value.
Okay. Luckily, dude went into the good direction.
Prince of
Into the
Eltharion.
correct direction.
Master of high magic. Seeking a trial.
High Elven Archmage.
Speak. Defender of the Everqueen.
Oh, what were we getting here once upon a time? A little bit of melee defense, upkeep for dragon units, Lord Army, leadership, casualty replenishment, income from post battle. This might be it. Armor, income from industry buildings, no corruption. Oh, yeah. So do we just get the replenishment plus upkeep for spearmen ranger units, or do we stack a little bit more of the post-battle loot? Let's stack the post-battle loot. Where was that? Okay, and we'll give somebody else more movement or replenishment. Yeah, we can have this guy start the fights, but somebody else can carry the army. That definitely works for me. Great Eagle into ranks, in for Griffin. Oh wow, we get a Sun Dragon on rank 16. That's decent. That's pretty decent. I like it. Replenishment and this thing.
The winds were with us.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Bow Seeker.
Master of magic.
Oh wow, Comet.
Gifted advisor.
Dwellers below. Yeah, when it rains it pours. Those are all my favorite spells. Okay, then
For the
yeah, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, everybody's here. Ooh, almost thought I was missing an army. You have to leave as well. Soon you have an appointment. Yeah, Rednap and his appointments. Yeah, by the way, I took a little Rednap yesterday after the stream. I ruined my freaking life. I slept. I went in a coma. I slept for a couple of hours. I couldn't sleep all night.
ever loyal.
Life equals ruined. Wait, what are we doing? Yeah, let's get everybody in on the map. Set up over here. Yeah, the archers are going to have a pretty good time. You never have a problem with naps? Yeah. You have plot armor, it's in the name. Yeah, I don't know. When I was younger, I didn't really care if I slept or not. Yeah, but now I do have freaking responsibilities. Yeah, when I was younger, if I didn't sleep during the night, I would just sleep during the day. No oops given. Wait, let's redrag the line a little bit. Okay, the units can get out of the map. Over here. Dealer, damage dealer. And we need this guy. Need this guy to get a mount as well. If he can do that for us, it's going to be amazing.
March! Move now!
Okay, so
Following orders! Tireless! To war! Advance!
we went in too close. Okay, so we need these guys to stabilize, to sit their butts down, so that we can delete them. Yeah, these guys are refusing to be deleted. Yeah, we kind of hit them.
At once!
Oh yeah, I have no idea what happened here. Nothing good.
Understood. To the fray!
Asur Archmage! Observe my radiance!
Magic's unleashed!
Look out! Enemy spells! Orders received.
Prince of Elthwan!
Wait, is she nuking us? Yeah,
Son of Elthwan!
let's go
Moving
get her.
out.
I summon the winds!
Orders received! For
Yeah,
honor!
all of those
The
illegal
winds
moves.
blow through me!
Archers! Ready and eager! Guardian of order! I will!
Okay, get the lady.
We will obey! Moving out! For the king!
Acknowledged.
Okay, you guys need to switch back.
Witness
Lady
true
went straight to
magic.
Yale. Yeah, see you later, Etnop.
Without fail.
Yeah, you have a good one.
Noble! Seal!
Assyrians fire!
Without fail!
Archers! Quickly now!
It will be done! Move!
At once!
Yeah, okie dokie.
Disciple of poet!
Prince of Elthwan! Noble prince!
Can go here. You can go here. Give our dudes a little bit of healing.
Behold my power!
Spearman!
Assar Noble! Attack!
And
Assyrian
surely
wilted.
we can kill a
I agree!
broadcasting
Master
lady.
of
Surely.
sorcery, Asur Archmage! Moving! It is my destination!
Yeah, everybody else is fine. Unintentionally ate a little bit of damage on some of the archers. Yeah, happens. Yeah,
Assyrian, face me.
might have slightly underestimated
Unlimited power.
By your command.
their spellcaster.
I see my path.
Just slightly.
Observe my
Okay.
radiance.
Yeah, just gather. Oh, perfect. Yeah, gather in the open. Done. Yeah, they were marched out, so it doesn't really matter. We're wiping them out anyway. Yeah, it's
Remove their
perfect.
bonds.
Okay, enemy killed in battle. Yeah, and these guys are super wounded. And we got armor of Kalidor, fire resistance. It's pretty bad for a blue armor, honestly. It's not trash, but it is pretty bad for blue armor. Ability. Is it the same ability? Yeah. Okay. So we gonna execute them both, right?
Another threat removed.
Yeah, easy.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Master of high magic.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
We need to return.
Hoeth's disciple.
High Elven Archmage.
Ready to attack.
For Hoeth! A bulwark in Ulthuan's war.
Yeah, wait, we need to return the noble, but because we already switched him out one time
Effortless
this
for such as I.
turn, if we get him into the if we get him outside of the army, every agent, every hero can only be put inside an army one time. So we have to transfer him this way,
Garrisoning.
or it would
The
not work.
vortex calls.
Traveling.
For the Vortex.
Okay, let's grab all the healthy units.
An Archmage is accustomed to victory. Destiny lies there. A new fortress of magic. Hoeth sends us.
Protector of Eltharion.
Yeah, okie dokie. Oh Jesus, we made some money. Finally, we're into money. We need a metal spell lady here. Picky, physical, ridiculed. Yeah, this is never going to affect us. There's high chance we never get any type of phoenixes. Not and then we can always move her out if we want to recruit phoenixes in a province. So
Prince
really, that's
Eltharion.
never going to affect us. What we wanna do here is put the items back on,
I only obey.
and this seems like a
I'm ready.
risky fight.
The winds were with us.
Futile.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Okay, so we're absolutely safe here. There are no armies that can do anything to us.
Glory to the king.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about items at
Your
all.
bidding.
Let's remove all the items.
Safari's servant.
Keep the Book of Ashur.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Magic in purest form.
Okay, and we need to go here.
The Warden.
You can get the Game of Sunfire. You can get the Ring of Fury.
I will do my
You can
duty.
get the Ring of Fury. Get Armor of Kalidor. There. And then Talisman. And Dawnstone is pretty decent.
Hull the Green.
Give him all the ancillaries. Yeah, we're waiting for level 12 so that we can start leveling this line. Also level 12 we can get upkeep and movement. You know what? Let's do that first. Okay, then 65, that's not enough for the executioners. Give him more attack. 55 melee defense. That's kinda low, friend. That's kinda low. Dragon scale shield. Okay, 63. Still low, but doesn't feel like we can do a lot about that. Life leech. And I think we're done with Keval. With Keval's spellcasting, we can go into stats. Lord Masters of Kuhueth are pretty capable melee fighters if you build them as melee fighters. Basic armor, vortex shard doesn't really do anything for us. Basic armor, yeah, charm shield, 57 melee attack, melee defense. Sorry, we can give him additional 24 melee defense if we go into stats. Plus 8 here, plus 3 here. So we can give him easily 30 something more melee stats if we level him up 10-ish more levels. And that's going to make him a lot tankier, especially since he's never going to get a horse. He's only going to be always infantry. So he's going to remain just a tiny little guy, tiny little model. Okay, now let's see if we can... What can do to help the income?
Master of high magic. Unfathomable knowledge.
Okay, control worship buildings, local province. Okay, so we get a discount for the temple here. Is what that's telling us. Yeah, we're going to build this a little bit later. We don't want to invest money in that. It's not really going to do a lot for us right now, currently. This settlement is kind of iffy. We might lose it to a rebellion, so we're not going to build it up. And Dev Gorge, yeah. Wait, 2 turns for a rebellion here. Yeah, we need to get the Death Gorge, and whenever we get the Death Gorge... Yeah, we're going to get it next turn, okay. So,
People are
keep,
restive.
keep losing control, that's fine. And whenever we get the Death Gorge, we can loot and occupy and force out a rebellion. I think that's going to be a decent enough thing.
Rook no favor.
Realistically, we don't need to loot and occupy to force out the rebellion. But yeah, we can get a tiny bit more money that way. We're in a pretty tight spot money-wise. We also wanna grow our strength rank.
Protector of a dignified visitor. Such a rare treat. Welcome.
Okay, the round. That's kinda cheap. Cheap. That's kinda cheap. Yeah, so they're not giving us a lot of money for the random wars. Yeah, but there are factions that you can easily get strength rank very early on, like strength rank 1 even. Like, we've been strength rank 1 before turn 10 in plenty of playthroughs. Yeah, this is not one of those. Really, you need a couple of conditions for early rise in strength. One of the conditions is you need a lot of enemies very close by. Difficulty, collected income. Yeah, let's just do we juice up control? Hey Hauser. Wow, you lied to us? Or do you have the quickest barber in the world? Barber. Quickest guy on the planet. He snipped you pretty fast, man. I'm thinking about going for a little bit of control, maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no.
No glory, only service.
You got fed up with securing all the trees surrounding with wood elves? You just went alliances? Yeah. Weakling.
All set.
How dare you, Hauser? How dare you? Let's do this. This unit. Yeah, we'll just leave it as is. We can merge it with somebody after the fight. Yeah, you feel dirty now? Yeah, apparently you didn't want your playthrough to last 15 hours. Sorry, not 15 hours. 15 days. If only it lasted 15 hours.
At your service.
Okay, let me see. Do we have everything ready? Yeah, we do have everything ready. Everybody's here equipped. Do we have an arcane item? Sure. Okay, give us something insanely good. That's not insanely good. We got light too.
Remain vigilant.
Okay, time to get Eltharion killed. Let's do it. Well, the game believes in us. The game believes. Yeah, this is a little bit bad. We wanted Eltharion to get attacked so that we can set up for the start of the fight. Yeah, and we have too many archers, and they have too many dog units. Yeah, this might be a loss. Wasn't Scarsburnt in prison? No, we executed him, and he resurrected 5 turns later. He's immortal, right? Yeah, we let him go. Get a deal.
Ready and eager.
Where can we fight that we're not going to get bamboozled by all the dogs?
At your command.
Okay, are they coming for us? Oh, I made a mistake. I did not put the banner of swiftness on the guy. Okay, wait.
Noble prince.
Hashtag my banner of freaking swiftness. Okay. We're waiting for the second.
Orders understood.
For the second unit summon. Come on, give it us.
Guardian of order. Now, move. Son of Eltharion.
Oh, thank goodness. We got it. Okay.
Glory matters not.
I will!
Spearmen! Arthurian guides us! Make Ultron proud!
Advance! Archers! We away!
We go!
Yeah. This is not going to be
It shall be done! Loyal!
too much fun.
Assyrian guides us!
Advance.
We away!
Archers! For duty! Orders received! Orders received!
It will be done. Orders received without fail.
Loyal!
For duty.
As you say! For duty! Orders received! Understood!
Warden of Althwan.
Okay.
Eltharion.
Let's see if we can. Ooh.
At work.
Ooh, maybe this is going to be good. Maybe this is going to be
Bleak, but
okay after all.
unyielding. The might of Yvresse.
March. Right away.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, guy.
Ever loyal. To war. Tireless.
No way. No way dude gets booped
Spearman!
again like last time.
Learn.
We will obey. Acknowledged.
What orders?
Apace!
queen! Without fail!
Advance!
Ancestors!
Prince of Elfwan!
To the fray! Assyrian willing!
At work!
Carlsbrand, my friend.
Moving out!
Acknowledged!
I mean, we appreciate you. We do appreciate you.
Never tire. Now! Tireless!
Straight to Yale.
Elfwan! Advance! March! Move!
Without fail! Acknowledged! As you say, we will obey!
Battle ready! Right away! Proud to serve!
Sithon Seal Cadet!
Ever vigilant!
Okay, right.
Advance! I never
Let's
tire!
split these guys up.
Onward!
Your will!
Execute them!
Can do this. Go after some doggos.
Loyal for duty! Without fail, it will be done!
Start healing.
Archers! We will obey!
Okay. We need a spell here.
The Grim Warden rises!
Need a spell here again. Please don't come after our units.
Eltharion! For Tor Yvresse!
White Tower Guardian! St. Louis Sinner!
Come on.
Lafayne Lecky!
Come on. Help our bros out here.
Guided by wastestones!
Elfry Harathoi!
As a prince! I agree! Ready and eager!
Eltharion!
Yeah, I hate it when fights are too intense to read chat.
Prince of Elfwan!
I'm waiting! St. Louis Sinner! Archers! As you say, for duty! It will be done! To the fray!
Oh wow. Wait.
Lafayne Lecky!
Eltharion! For all Althwan!
Pull back!
No surrender!
Elfry Harathoi! To battle! Understood! Asor Lawmaster! Sithon Seal Cadet!
Okay, let's see.
Lawmaster of Hoeth!
Assyrian wills it!
Penance! To battle!
Archers! As you say, we will obey! For our ancestors! For Ulthuan!
They die!
Chosen of Hoeth! Warden of Sapphire!
Okay, we really need these guys to hold on a little bit longer.
For duty! Orders received!
Blood and vengeance!
Ah, perfect.
Empowered by vengeance!
Perfect.
For
Okay.
order!
Yeah, this guy is the holdout. Wait.
Eltharion moving!
As you say! As you say! Moving out!
Prince of Elfwan!
Always ready! I follow my vow!
Yeah, and we have plenty of. Yeah, we can get him as well. Ooh. Or do we not get him? We let him live so we can now. They'll get new lords. We don't really have to let him go to kill him afterwards. Okay. Kill. Kicking Scarbrand, yeah. Kicking indeed. We're currently fighting off-brand. Yeah, yeah, still, were you here yesterday whenever we captured Scarbrand? Then we captured a Scarbrand lookalike, but he didn't go into Yale because the game thought we captured Scarbrand again. So we had like a double Scarbrand situation, and then only one was in the jail, in the Yale. And that was absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, moral of the story, always execute everybody immediately. Unless you're using them for interrogation, which we're not. Yeah, so I would say your headcanon that this is not the real Scarbrand. Yeah, pretty freaking accurate. This is technically his third time being captured. Okay.
Free them.
Yeah, the second time we captured him, he was still in jail. He was doing community service. Getting captured again. Always execute everybody immediately. Welcome to the family-friendly stream. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Easy. There's a little bit of value in auto-resolving because she will get deleted immediately if we auto-resolve. But I don't trust the medium casualty. We can do this. We should be able to do this with 0 casualties or close to 0. Carbon being a sassy baka. Sassy. Look, man. Look. If the computer thinks it has to cheat in order to win against us, then yeah, we'll take that as a compliment. It's fine. If they really want to cheat that much, it's fine. They can cheat.
We will obey. For duty. Loyal.
Prince of Eltharion.
Okay, I'm not sure if this is a smart move, by the way, because our reinforcements is not going to come anytime soon. Yeah, I can see a world where the Great Eagles fly over everybody and start murdering our
Without fail.
archers.
Archers.
Okay, let's spread everybody out a little bit more.
Orders received. Loyal. Orders received. It shall be done.
I never tire. Right away.
Hey, Constantine.
Now. To war. Advance.
Computers don't cheat, they just adjust the rules. Yeah. Look, I think we just take it as a compliment and yeah, keep playing.
Move. March. Tireless. At once.
duty.
Proud to
Okay,
serve.
well, you're going straight to Yale.
Noble prince.
Ooh, does anybody remember what Alariel's defeat trait was?
For our
Is there any chance we maybe wanna try to farm the defeat trait out? Wait,
Will be done. For Assyrian.
we need to focus on the eagles.
vigilant. I will. Seal. To battle.
Archers. For Ulthuan. Attack. It shall be done.
What orders?
Orders received.
Yeah,
For Ulthuan.
we're definitely
To the fray.
in a wee bit of trouble here.
Spearmen.
We go!
It shall be done.
Orders received. For Ulthuan!
Seal. Serve the king. Kill them.
Lakoi!
Okay, run, ladies. Freaking run.
Defending order. Spearmen. To battle.
It will be done.
For our ancestors. Spearmen. To battle.
Assyrians fire!
Oh, you look like you need to get out of there a little bit.
Orifair. Archers. For the king. Without fail. Understood. Sinner. Assyrian guides us.
Okay.
To war.
I don't want to throw words like perfect around.
Assyrian guides us. On me. Quick time. Without fail. It will be done. Acknowledged.
Without fail, we advance.
As a prince. As you say. Following orders.
For duty. Loyal.
Assur Archmage!
You can
Son of
get some hills here. You can get back. Oh, no, wait. Fudge, no, stop.
For Assyrian. Loyal.
We're too strong. Couldn't keep the lady alive. What you gonna do? Yeah, let's wipe everybody out except for the Trikin. That's fine. Yeah, fight went well. There was a moment I started to panic whenever all the eagles started going into our archers, but I think it was like a 200 IQ move, the way we positioned everybody. Like, that definitely helped us quite a bit. We're only healing the generals. Yeah, so how healing works is it doesn't matter if you heal your army, because we don't have resurrection. Right. But what's the easiest way to say this? So every entity that's alive in the army stack, in the unit, gets full health at the end of the turn. So all you need to do is survive, and if your unit survives, it heals up to the max. The only unit this is not true with is single entity units. Even if you have chariots with 4 entities, if you get all of the chariots extremely wounded, as long as all 4 entities are alive, you'll get them back at full health at the start of at the end of the fight, after the fight. Okay, that was a pretty insane ambush. Yeah, love to see it. It gave us so much money. We got rid of a
Let your
pretty
words
big
be
enemy.
true.
Oh. There is only one annoyance between us and Alariel on the map, in the donut, are these guys that we have treaties with. As long as they don't give us a confederation, it's going to be pretty annoying to fight Alariel to reach her lands. Quest issues. Oh, yeah. Free item. Free item, free money, free influence. Wait, why does it say 1 out of 2? Okay, campaign movement plus 10%. That's insane. Perfect vigor, insane. This is one of the better defeat rates overall. Defeat Alariel. Yeah, okay. Nothing too big. Nothing too important. We got a bunch of items and yeah, the quest. Oh, we finished the quest? Feint and riposte. Ruin shelter. Yeah, so execute.
I will make it
Execute. Yeah, just keep the prison clean. Keep it clean.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Prince Eltharion.
Yeah, chop chop. Yeah, pretty much.
Should I take stock of your worth?
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Okay, so these dudes are blocking us. What we wanna do here is
Onward, I say.
Send Louis.
Never falter. I seek redemption.
Defender of the Ever
okay,
Queen.
let's do this while we have items and everything like that.
Yvresse.
So renowned and feared, our dude. Wait, metal shifting. Okay, and then we're just going to go on full on stats for Keval.
Me.
This guy is elusive. Let's give him movement, campaign movement range. Flat out.
Joy is wanton.
For
Oh my god. Another Scars brand. Okay, we're going to try to capture this guy. If we capture him, he goes to jail and we get Scars brand again. I will be a little bit mad. Yeah, I was not aware the Eltharion mechanic is scuffed. Can we have a Geraldo challenge? What's the Geraldo challenge?
Prince of Elfwan.
Try to get Moratti. Oh, somebody else actually made the joke yesterday. That they wanted to put Moratti in Yale. But yeah, you know we're not chasing after things that don't benefit the playthrough. Okay, wait. Let's wait out the summon spells. we can mitigate damage done to our army that way. Okay. Okay, let's go. This is the last one. And can bring everybody over now.
Son of Eltharion.
You're disappointed? You have to lurk? You're not the first one? Yeah.
Of Eltharion.
Sorry, man.
The fang sword hungers.
What you gonna do?
I'm waiting.
We're going to get the healthy archers in the front.
Archers.
The dudes that took the damage in the back.
Loyal. We will obey.
We don't really have healthy front line anymore. No more. Yeah, these guys can put out. You can make a little cube here. Hopefully that that works. And let's get the catapult out. We don't want to lose it to some silly shenanigans. Okay. Let's see if we can delete some doggos. The juke. Unreal juke.
It shall be done. It shall be done. As you say. We will obey. It shall be done. Battle ready.
Okay, you can make a pile up or something somewhere. And then burn them all.
By my father's blade.
Okay, we can start healing. We can deal a little bit more damage. Oh yeah, perfect. He's 80 movement speed, these guys are 90 movement speed. So in theory, we can kite him a little bit.
Right away. Now. Orders understood. Advance.
Yeah, this is very beneficial. If they're sending their units, a couple of units at a time towards our archer stack, yeah, that's just pure goodness for us. Okay, let's get out though. Let's get out. Enough goodness.
Archers! It shall be done!
It will be done. For duty.
Hey Jorah. Oh, Jorah got summoned.
I never tire.
Yeah, love when that happens. Okay. Jorah felt a disturbance in the force.
Lakoi! To battle! Giran protects me.
Let's see.
Moving on. Sithon Seal Kadei! At your command. Magic is strong.
Okay, surely. Surely we can kill him within 25 seconds. Okay, not even. Easy.
Archers, following orders.
The winds are rising!
Elfrai Harathoi!
Yeah, let's finish healing everybody up. You only get summoned when somebody mentions Kislev for Catherine. This was coincidence? Okay, yeah. Captured a wild Scarsbrand, yeah. We captured Timu Skarsbrand. Let's see how that goes. We're going to overcast. And we'll get out of the fight. Would I like to nickname him? Would I like to nickname the Wild Skarsbrand? No, you can do it. Yeah, feel free. Yeah, prisoner number 4. This is the 4th Skarsbrand we're getting. Skarsky Poo? No, that's too cutesy.
Remove their bombs.
Okay. Nope. Nope. Yale is empty.
Protector of Eltharion.
Too late, it's done.
Glory to
Wait,
the king.
is there any chance that they automatically get executed if there is something, if there is a reason why they can't be in prison? I'm not sure, but the warden supplies might be getting up, even though
Renewal to better serve my vow.
yeah, let's see.
Your decree.
Okay,
Prince
Eltharion.
Assume standard formation.
Yeah, Eltharion
Only call
barely
commands
reaches.
Prince of Eltharion.
My duty.
Only obey Bloodfather. You tempt my wrath?
Prince.
Yvresse's guardian.
Yeah, what if we take some of the units here?
Protector of Eltharion.
Celebration would be wanted.
Looks like we didn't really have to take units. We were getting reinforced. Maybe lords with no real perks get auto executed. Yeah, I'm really not sure though. Because that would make a little bit more sense to me if there were not 2 options. We can either release or execute. But
Ever vigilant.
yeah, not too sure as it is. Okay, give you a heal. Going to go here. The good thing about my streams is you can miss 2 whole streams, only missed 5 turns.
I never tire.
Yeah, sure.
At once.
Sure.
As you say.
Yeah, there is never any good thing about missing a stream, ever. It's a lie. That's what they want you to think. Okay. These guys can get deleted. These guys can get deleted, and then oh, a little bit of damage.
Protect me. Eternal defenders. Ulfwa. Lafane Lecky. At once. Spearmen.
Ready and eager.
Order has come. Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Get him, boys. Yeah, this guy is pretty tanky. He has a lot of armor. So,
Waiting.
yeah, if you guys remember, we did more damage to Scarsbrand with the arrows. Yeah, but also they're probably missing him a little bit. He's a tiny dude.
Archers. We have ancestors. Everywhere guides me. White Tower Guardian. Going. Ever onwards. On ahead.
Okay, get him, boys.
Hoeth wills it. Advancing. Moving on. Forward. With haste.
The whole campaign the whole campaign will take 26 turns. Sometimes, yeah.
Sithon seal today.
Sometimes. Okay, got him. Done. Oh, did I tunnel vision? Yeah, I tunnel vision. Okay, that was not good. I forgot about the spell summon. I forgot about the spell summon again. Yeah. I blame Jorah. He distracted me with good chatting. With his good points in chat.
Turn them loose.
Oh, holy crap.
Prince of
Finally. Okay.
Ready to march. I will do my duty. Marching out.
Prince Eltharion.
But yeah, this is going to be easy. I'm mostly joking.
We must avenge the fallen.
Yeah, luckily this one time didn't really matter. Okay, get everybody back. Yeah, we didn't lose the Eagle Claw. We'll just heal it up steadily. Okay, start giving him stats. And more speed. Armor for shielded units. Construction, we're going to skip this. Although armor when defending does not sound too bad. Enemy leadership -8 is good. 10 movement range is amazing. Also, recruitment costs. Yeah, we'll take it. And then yeah, we get some Eltharion buffs, which of course are always welcome.
Elf one triumphant.
Oh wait, this is going to be huge. A little bit of speed, a little bit of
Remove this
melee
threat.
attack, and let's go in. Here's our why are we taking Tyrion? Yeah, we had a deal, guys. Don't ask about it. We had a deal.
Tor Yvresse
Wait, is this
demands
guy
our
siege attacker? No, the eagle is not siege attacker. Obviously. Yeah, let's get into the fight. Why we attacked Tyrion? Mostly for 1,500 gold. Yeah, I was naive enough to think he would give us a peace treaty after we take the gold. Yeah, but he just went ham on us. He went full madman on us.
avenge the fallen.
Okay. this is what we do. We're going to take these units. Start battle.
We must return.
Leave the map.
In Moranian's
Then
name.
Without
take the
fail.
healthier archers.
Forward.
7. Take the good archers. 8.
As you say.
Tyrion.
Eltharion.
Killer.
Loyal.
You guys can get out of the map.
Asa.
These guys can also get out of the map.
For duty.
Wait, let's go to the edge of the map over here.
Move.
I am called.
And we need Eltharion
I swear it.
to deal with these guys immediately.
Serves.
Our actions have shaped the
Fang sword strikes.
Wait, where did Paul's hammer come from? Love it. Yeah, we can kill some of their units while they're on the wall.
In Moranian's name. Onward. Eltharion moving.
attack.
Yeah. Honestly, I have mostly no regrets about taking Tyrion this playthrough.
It will be done. Spearmen. Without
It might have helped the playthrough a little bit. The only regret is we did underestimate Tyrion at the start. That should not have happened.
going.
Get in here, friend. Okay,
With haste. Acknowledge.
keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
Eltharion.
Weapons ready. Giran protects me.
Eltharion.
Yeah, screw that guy in particular.
Archers.
Okay, 7,
Assyrian guides us.
8,
Advance.
1, 2, 3, 4. You can go break the tower over here immediately.
For duty. Apace. Assyrian guides us. We advance. Apace, it shall be done. Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Tyrion has attitude problems, yeah, man.
I fight for Yvresse.
What you gonna do? It's fine. We're gonna fix it, the attitude. Wow. Can our boy Keval
Always
fight
ready.
that out? Maybe?
Claim vengeance. Guided by waystones.
Prince of Elf.
Okay. You can help out here.
White Tower Guardian.
Yeah. We knock them away from the tower.
We go.
The warden acts.
Move everybody a little bit closer. Grab a heal. Deal a little bit of damage.
The might of Yvresse.
Okay. Then
What orders?
who's doing all the damage?
Son
Stealth One. Restoring order.
Oh, no, wait. We need this guy in Yale, then kill him. Okay. Okay, wait. We don't have all that much ammunition here, and Winds of Magic.
Prince of Elthwan.
Yeah, no, we are going to be inside of a settlement, so it's not really that big of a deal.
I'm waiting.
We will heal up a little bit.
Without hesitation.
Prince of Elthwan.
Warden of Savary.
Actually, we have so many more heals. The heal costs 4 magic, Winds of Magic. And every time we cast a heal, we get 2.5 Winds of Magic back. So each of our heals costs us 1.5 Winds of Magic. We can get like 8 more heals if we just use heals here. Which is a pretty good number. Yeah, it's just everything.
Saint Louis Sinner. Elfry Harathoy.
Yeah, grab a heal.
Lafane Lecky.
Yeah, easy. Yeah, Blade Master, pretty good healer. This guy on the Eagle, very capable Eagle, I guess. Yeah, I don't really find the Eagles all that convenient to use, but when you have a character on them, because the character can get items, just becomes so much better. We said we're looting and occupying. Ooh, Seasoned Commander. Nice. And Eltharion got his flying mount as well. Double nice. Faction destroyed. No, it doesn't automatically execute them. We had 3 Warden supplies previously. We're on 3 now. Daniel is so S. You're playing Daniel? I still haven't played Daniel. Yeah. Still haven't reached that guy.
Glory to the king.
Growth and construction cost decrease. Okay. And we can get some Lodan Sea Guards here. Do we want the Lodan Sea Guards?
The Warden.
The greater good has triumphed.
Joy is wanton.
You need to kill all Warrior of Chaos factions. So there is something that people in chat have been saying, that the game has bias towards Order factions. So in theory, if you end 50 turns, maybe 100 turns, the Warriors of Chaos might die out to the Order factions.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Not sure if I would recommend doing that though.
Never falter.
Eltharion triumphant.
You're getting long victory at turn 100 plus, but you had to kill everybody on your own. Yeah.
Far beneath an archmage.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit of RNG.
I
Okay.
am their master of high magic.
We're taking them to see what kind of an army they have, and I would say they have a yikes army.
Seek safety. Gifted advisor.
Certainly not.
Yeah.
Asaurian's decree.
Not like this.
Ridiculous.
I see the winds.
Futile.
I think that if we kill their infantry with towers and whatever, and if we keep sitting on the walls, we might have an okay time. Be determined though, to be determined.
Asor sorcerer.
High Elven Archmage.
Beyond even quiet.
Okay, and then we have
Defender
a
of the Phoenix throne.
situation over here. Where do we have a siege attacker unit? We don't. Yeah, so there is just no way to get Lodern in one turn.
Prince of Eltharion.
I cannot rewrite reality.
High Elven Archmage.
Prince of Eltharion.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Okay, so we need to wipe out this army.
Faithful servant. I'm ready.
Master of high magic.
Ready to march.
True magic.
And we might need to reinforce here.
High Elven Archmage.
So we can actually reinforce and kill this army this turn. Okay, screw it. Yeah, let's do it.
Most astute.
Yeah,
I
we're not
wield
losing
the winds.
here to gonna be
Infused by
settlement
Hoeth's wisdom.
due to a rebellion, right?
Hoeth's disciple. Led by the winds.
Guardian.
The vortex calls.
Okay, and we're going to get this guy here as well
Moving off.
to help out.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Setting camp.
And then we can go up here
I go.
and
beneath
finish
an
off this army
archmage.
with these
The
two units.
most
Okay,
gifted.
actually calculated.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Sathari's servant.
Yeah, so apparently Jorah is starting a Morathi campaign right now. Right freaking now. Okay. That's what I'm seeing in chat. Yeah, and apparently Hauser and Geraldo are going to be yeah, on the lore writing team for Morathi. They have some very unique and interesting ideas.
Prince of Alpha! For Alpha!
You're enjoying your Meow campaign and you want to play dwarves and you want to play Kislev? Yeah. So many factions, so little time. Let's see if we can bonk the lady. It's actually dangerous. We might cause her to run out of the map if we do that. Yeah, let's just be a little bit patient. And they'll come to us. Come on, guys. Yeah, just get into the firing range. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, we don't have a healer here.
The vortex commands. Observe my radiance.
Okay. Because we're at the low ground, they're at the high ground.
Battle ready! Tireless!
We're doing a lot less damage.
At once! I never tire!
Yeah, they should have been absolutely massacred by now.
Seal!
True magic is mine.
Move!
Okay, let's
to the
see.
fray! Moving out! Orders understood!
No.
Attack!
Setting forth!
Assyrians fire!
Restoring order!
Yeah, we need to get the lady to Yale.
Archers! March!
And one way to secure he goes to jail. Archers.
Disciple of Hoeth!
As you say!
Oh, too easy. Yeah, the jail mechanic is... It's so good, man. Not even just because we get extra stuff, extra mechanic from getting the prisoner, but also the jail itself, it decreases armor by 60. That means all the damage goes through. We don't need armor piercing, we don't need anything. It's such a big debuff, especially early game, because you get it turn 1, right? You can bamboozle enemy lords so easily.
They may live for a price. High Elven Archmage.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Your will is done. Our cause is failing. Garrisoning.
Saphiri's servant, light of the moon. There I must go.
Master of high magic.
Okay, and we are going to get everybody just a tiny bit more prepared this fight. Yeah, get replenish. Replenishment is a priority always.
Prince Eltharion.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Okay, so yeah, so this army is done. We're in a bad climate, so we get reduced casualty replenishment. Yeah, that obviously hurts us. Where are the Skaven factions? Clan Morse minus 109.
Smell clean.
We might be forced to fight Clan Morse here. It might be even smart for us to start fighting Clan Morse by ourselves. And on the south here, we do have a nice little wall of order factions that are not going to attack us. That's nice. But everybody up here on this side is going to attack us. So one army is probably not going to cut it. We'll need to maybe recruit more units. Definitely more characters.
Obey the vow.
Prince, princess, 2 turns, okay. Dangerous, probably not. Respectful, elusive. I think we can get an elusive guy.
Joy is wanton.
Protector of Eltharion.
Sorcerer.
Okay, yeah, sorry guys, before we do anything else,
Defender of the Ever Queen.
let's take the fight.
Yvresse's guardian. Prince Eltharion.
Okay, and before we start equipping, we can
Defender of the
very
Ever
quickly check if we wanna fuse some of the items here. So we have earthing rod. Yeah, easy fuse. Oh, nice. The tanky enchanted item. I don't know. I think we're probably going to give this to our spellcasters once we get them on the dragons.
Hoeth sees all.
Metal
Scholar supreme.
7. Yeah, maybe even on a great eagle, it would be worth
High mage.
giving that item to them. We just want to make them a little bit tankier. Let's use this item as well. Engineer knapsack is all right. The long shot cap we can fuse, but later. We don't have a friend for it. Talion Peves, armor of the stars. Yeah, let's go. Trickster helm is amazing. Yeah, one of the better armors. Definitely an upgrade. And Yeah, unfortunately, that's it.
The most gifted. Safari's servant.
Sunfire. Are you on a horse? Yeah, you need 2 more ranks to get a horse. Okay, fair enough. Can get the Fury. Ring of Fury. Dawnstone. Gale and weapon. "46 melee attack, so we're not giving him the Executioner. He can give the Leaping Gold. Yeah, that's good enough.
Prince of Eltharion.
You can get the Blade of Seagold. This is such a disappointing item, but it's... Yeah, there are so many better crafted items we can get, right? I feel slightly scammed. Trickster Helm, Ring of Fury, and Talisman. Yeah, Lord Master's Cloak. We create a new.
High Elven Archmage. Master of high magic.
Futile.
Boundless with...
Yeah, so we are not going to do an auto resolve. We have 60 winds of magic. We have a healer. We have a damage dealing spellcaster, and then we have a pretty juiced up Prince Lord. It can probably do a little bit for us.
Asur Archmage.
Brave and true.
Weaver of the winds. Asurion sends me.
Archers. Asur, advance. We away. Asur, forward.
It shall be done. Swiftly! Orders received.
Asur, forward.
We advance.
Moving out. Following orders. March. Proud to serve. Right away. Now. I never tire. Moving out.
High Mage ready. Asurian's fire.
Awaiting orders. At once.
The winds flow through me.
Advance. Tireless.
Magic's unleashed.
I shall advance.
I will not tarry.
Prince of Outward.
It is my destination.
With me.
Behold my hour. Witness true magic. True magic is mine.
Noble. Guardian of order. I agree. As you say.
Asur Archmage. For the White Tower. I summon the winds.
Archers. Acknowledged.
For Ulthuan!
Disciple of Hoeth.
We have untold magical power!
Observe my radiance.
Yes. Prince of Outward. Without question. What orders? Son of Outward.
Behold my hour.
Yeah, yeah.
Loyal. Make Ulthuan proud.
Yeah. Well played, friend. Well played.
To the fray.
No sneeze, but I did mute the mic. Yeah.
Eltharion weavers. As you say.
We will obey!
Happens. It happens every now and then. I appreciate
Move.
you guys catching it.
By Asurian.
The most potent spells.
Sail.
But yeah, as I was saying, we were pretty generous with how much Winds of Magic we
Asur.
used up here early on.
Onward. By
Felt pretty
Allah.
good. And let's get this guy into jail.
Asur
So,
Archmage.
when did I stop speaking?
Acknowledged. We advance.
What was the last thing you guys heard?
Following my destiny. Moving. I serve Ulthuan.
Funnily enough, somebody wrote on Reddit about Yvresse and double Scarbrand an hour ago.
Asur
Ooh.
Archmage.
It's an epidemic.
For Asurian.
Unlimited power.
It shall be done.
I see my path.
We can probably knock this guy back a little bit.
Magic's unleashed.
Move.
Master of sorcery.
Okay.
For duty.
Move. Keep moving forward.
Eradicate them.
Yeah. Dude needs to go straight to the L.
Asur Archmage.
Orders received.
Okay.
Seeking fate.
Straight to Yale. Can wipe out some of these units. And wait. Was that cigars? Yeah, perfect. We used up all the Winds of Magic. Also perfect. Calculated even. The last thing you heard was why we attacked Tyrion. Oh yeah, yeah, HSG. So do I have any regrets about attacking Tyrion? Not really. I just wish I did it a little bit smarter. Yeah. Like next whenever we play Eltharion next time, like let's say 6 months from now or whatever, am I going to attack Tyrion again? Quite possibly. Not really means not now, I don't. Yeah. I just wish we positioned a little bit better to bonk Tyrion. We were in a slightly bad spot whenever we declared war on Tyrion. He popped up out of the fog of war right next to us. but overall,
Perhaps their master
we've
values
gotten
them.
a good bit of money from killing Hyles here. I don't think we can really regret it. There is a very interesting dynamic here. So, if we don't fight the Hyles and if we let them build up, they're going to invest a lot of money into the settlements, and if we can eventually confederate them, getting built up tier 3, 4, 5 settlements is huge, right? That's a lot of money that we get. Even though we don't get the money on hand, we get the money already inside of the settlements. So there is not really a big difference. And we even don't have to wait for growth, stuff like that. So it's huge. But on the other hand, killing everybody, getting money that way, progressing our characters with levels, getting
Defender of the
items.
Phoenix Throne.
Master of
Yeah,
high
depends
magic.
how you want to look at it. Okay, execute, execute,
Is all they can
and go. Easy. Yeah, we're not going to auto resolve again. The biggest challenge on the stream would be to do a diplomacy focused campaign. Look. I use diplomacy all of the time, okay? Whenever I get myself into a tight spot, into a bad corner, I use diplomacy to get myself a peace treaty so that we can finish killing whoever 10 turns later. So you can't really say I don't use diplomacy. I also use diplomacy to get a little bit of money, declaring war on people. Yeah, I'm a very diplomacy-oriented streamer. Also, I give trade, I give even alliances to factions on other parts of the map, if I think they're not going to drag me into a stupid, not important war, which is never the case, which is almost never the case.
Spearman, forward!
But yeah, we do have that option.
Battle calls.
6, 3, 2, let's go. Yeah, building up settlements, saving you money might be overrated because they all often build the wrong buildings. Yeah, but there is still huge value in just having a higher tier settlement, even if we have to break down the buildings and rebuild whatever we need. Also, whenever we demolish buildings, we do get money from that as well. So it's largely a very positive thing. If there is a scenario where there is a part of the map that you know is closed off, that you know is not going to attack you, and that you know that maybe in 10 to 20 turns you can confederate, and then there is another part of the map that you can just go murder Hob on, I'd say do that 10 out of 10 times. Because the Confederation on the donut is not really going anywhere. Like, eventually the donut is going to stabilize, and yeah, they'll just give you Confederation. Wait, what are we doing here? They are hiding in the mountains. Hannibal, is that you? Yeah. Break them out. Okay, let's retreat these units. We don't want them messing the AI up. Okay, come on. Now we need to drag them into the archers and be done. Okay, got them dragged out. Perfect.
Witness true magic!
Yeah, done. Yeah, this is the second fight they lost. They're getting wiped out, even though, yeah, we could have chased, but there is no reason to chase, right? The lords don't get experience like units do. We would not be leveling them up. You basically have two options: expand into Bretonia and Greenskins, or expand into Slanesh. Yeah, so the Slanesh side is a little bit more of a mandatory thing, because Nakari is going to attack us eventually. Okay.
They may live for a price.
Yeah, I might be sleeping on killing Nakari a little bit.
You may approach and make your request.
Oh, is Nakari not having a good time? Did Nakari get wiped out? It did. Wait, where are... Oh no. Okay, never mind, never mind.
Your essence. Make a pact, and I may spare you.
Yeah, it's fine. She's messing with else over here. We have a early detection system. If this settlement gets lost, then we're going to scurry, try to get an army up here as quickly as possible. Also, the garrison here should be pretty impressive. Not too impressive, but yeah, we can definitely do a little bit of damage. Oh, one more Book of the Phoenix. Hey, just calling me that. Reduce the army size for economy yet? No, we're going to... we can afford a much bigger army on our economy. Yeah, so I've talked about this a couple of times before. Being in the red doesn't mean that we're losing money, right? As long as we keep making armies that can reach enemy armies that we can kill for money, that's also part of the economy.
What news?
High Elven Archmage.
Master of high magic.
Okay,
Bring
you
me
need to go
my
back.
tomes.
Go
Our
back.
journey is not over.
Master of high magic. Do not tarry.
And at Yvresse, we can get spare guards. Okay, what are the units that we really want to recruit here? The Mistwalker units. Range 215, 80, low rate of fire. They have shield breaker though. That's not a lot of weapon strength, but they do have shields. And these guys don't have a lot of ammunition, and they have less entities. That means less DPS. Yeah, so we want to combo the Spire Guards and the Sentinels. Looks like. The Sentinel is very nasty against large units. Yeah, I can imagine. It feels like we should skip the Skyhawks. I don't know. I'm not too impressed by their stats. Okay, let's do this. We're going to this is adding 10, only 10. Probably not worthwhile for 10 extra. Wait, does this give us extra capacity for mages? No. Just the ability to recruit them. We have a gel upgrade available. Yeah, I'm not sure what we want to get with the gels. With the Yales. Also, we're going to max out the jail in a couple of turns. I think we need something like 7, 8, maybe 9 more prisoners, and we'll be done with the jail unit capacity. Fire guards, okay,
There is
sure.
no duty more sacred.
Bring down the canvas.
The day is
Yeah,
ours.
so we're going to get spire guards. We're going to recruit as many spire guards as we can.
I've heard tales of your valor.
We will
Yeah,
Let's sit and talk
shucks.
together.
So these guys we have treaties with, we can't kill.
Let's hear it.
And these guys don't give us Confederation, even though they're suffering quite a bit.
Alariel's
Okay,
the elves
Estain,
of Ulthuan
175.
have Ulthuan's
Okay. Yeah, are high elves just easier to confederate with Imric? What's going on here? Oh, we can recruit Mistwalkers in Badlands. Oh, you mean if we upgrade the jail?
Prince Eltharion.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to recruit anything yet here. The settlement would not be... I don't know. Okay, let's demolish this building, leave this one up. Silverin Guard and Lodern Sea Guards. I don't like the Lodern Sea Guards without shields. I do like the guys with shields. One more thing that we need to do. We need to increase character capacity. Yeah, later, Hauser. Yeah, have a good haircut, I guess. More capacity at tier 4. It's all tier 4. Wait, don't we get capacity for the... Oh, yeah. Solid.
I will do my duty.
This is absurd.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Weaver of spells.
Hey, Jared. You've been waiting to do a Yvresse playthrough? Yeah. It's pretty satisfying. It's faction seems pretty fun. Needs updating. Recently updated races are getting capacity at tier 3. Yeah. Well, it does force me to play with units more, not having a lot of character capacity, hero capacity. So that's nice, I guess. Wait, no, yes, no. We can get a tier 3 settlement here pretty soon. You can get upgraded, and we're holding off on upgrading this settlement because we might get a rebellion soon. Can probably go take Karak Asgal and take Morkheim after that, so that we can skip the rebellion.
10 words. That's all you get.
Gorbed is strength 4. He probably does not have an enemy. We're probably his enemy.
Prince of Elthwan.
The Grim Prince.
Primed for action. Protector of Elthwan.
Yeah, let's start. We're going to do a semi stack. We're not going to do a full stack. And the semi stack is going to serve us if we want to split up. Maybe finish somebody off, stuff like that.
Your word.
Oh, perfect. We're getting a rebellion right where we wanted. Yeah, we've kind of forced the rebellion even. Okay, we overdid it on the rebellion. It's a lot of money to spend for a little bit of extra growth. And let's check diplomacy out one more time, and we end the turn. So Kemri likes us. Yeah, Tomb Kings like us. Honestly, we like the Tomb Kings as well. Their territories are freaking cancer to us. We're not going to go get those. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice that these guys are friendly. Okay, wait, let me check. Oh yeah, on paper we still haven't met Drakenhof. The land is red, yeah. So I don't know. In a lot of cases, I don't mind taking over red land. And if we didn't have to go towards the chaos factions, towards the evil factions up top, probably we would have gone kill everything in the desert, because this is a very good spot to conquer. All of these settlements are very close to each other. You can get a lot of money through fights, through stuff like that. Yeah, this area is freaking awful to conquer. So if you count all the cities that are in this area and all the cities that are in this huge area, it's the same amount. We even have less cities here. It's red climate just bit. No. I was saying that we're going to go up top, but yeah, in another playthrough, maybe. Like ideally, if we had more armies, I would have split them up. Yeah, kill everything at the same time. This works a little bit less early on in the game. Early on in the game, the settlements have less value. Enemy armies give us less money.
Dispatch me.
Scholar Supreme.
We're at war with Tyrion. Yeah, don't read the title. Yeah. We're at war with Tyrion. Alariel jumped in on the war. So we're trying to
God be good. You have the nerve to
get
stand
out of it.
before me.
Half prisoner gives very strong interrogation buffs. Oh yeah. We still haven't gotten to the part where we have enough of the special units to justify interrogation. But I am looking forward to that part. Okay. What we're going to do here is, so it would be so beneficial to us if we let Tyrion build up Lothern. Yeah, but if we sack the settlement, he's going to lose a level up.
I bring Azurian's fire. Magic in purest form.
Yeah, we can probably besiege the settlement with one of the guys we don't care about. Go yoink the settlement here. Pirates. We still haven't found them yet. Are you at war with the pirates? No. Anybody at war with the pirates?
Give the word.
Yeah, I don't know. This is a little bit of a messy situation. Again, ideally, we really did want to confederate these guys instead of conquering them.
Tyrion.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get them to give us a peace treaty in the near future. Okay, so we spent like 15,000 gold on things this turn. Do we want to spend anything more? No. This settlement is not. It's kind of wonky. Okay, let's delay the rebellion a little bit by not collecting income, and yeah, I think we can end the turn. We're unfriendly with Tyrion. Yeah.
What is it? I am a warden.
Non-aggression with the dwarves. Maybe later. Yeah, we know they're not going to attack us, so there is really no big reason to give them a non-aggression. You've never seen Tyrion so angry with a fellow elf before? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Tyrion, even if we declared war on him, he would just give us a peace treaty a couple of turns later. But yeah, everything went to kinda hell.
My people have striven to keep you from our realm.
Yeah, and this is the thing. Every time, if you guys can see, it says military actions against Ethane and Avalon minus 106. So every time we kill their armies, they're closer to giving us a peace treaty and even a confederation. But every time we kill their armies, we get a debuff. So that brings us further away. So it's like yeah, either way you do it, the Confederation is getting it's not getting closer.
A dignified visitor. Such a defender.
It's not a lot of money. Okay, so we don't really see anything especially interesting there. Oh, yeah, sorry, that's the rebellion army.
Corn is my only master.
Yeah, we can get him to Yale.
Protector of
Sure. Okay, so push a little bit
Honor
forward.
calls. I'm ready. Onward.
The Warden. Obey the vow.
Okay, no spell summons, no unit summons. Pretty convenient. And Eltharion is on his little griffin. So let's do this. Yeah, so there is a strategy that's pretty solid if you're playing Hiles. If you kill everything on the donut except for the Hiles, they're going to become stagnant, and you will be able to confederate them eventually. Yeah, if you wait long enough, the chances of confederation is almost 100. It's not 100, but almost.
Warden of Althwan.
Our deployments done battle. These units can get out of the map. Go like this. Yeah, but also, do we have patience to wait for like 50 turns for the donut to stabilize and everybody to give us confederation? Not exactly.
Glory matters not.
Okay,
Warden repositioning.
let's scooch.
As a prince.
Moving out. March. It will be done.
What orders? Move. Following orders.
Yeah,
At your
you can go
command.
here. And let's see. Eltharion, we do want to kill the Warhounds. Finish them off if we can. Keep chasing. When will we retrofit the army? We're most likely going to make a new army with better units.
For Yvresse. The Warden marches. I go. I must.
Usually, the only way I swap out units is if they die out. Soul Quench is good damage. Let me check one more time.
The might of Yvresse.
I don't know. I wasn't really impressed. I like Keval. I like the Shem's Burning Gaze a little bit more.
Guided by wastestones.
Come on, dude. Show us what you got. Yeah, I find this does a little bit more damage. But also, I haven't been really using the Soul Quench a lot.
I am called upon. Onward.
Understood. We will obey. For duty.
Avenge the fallen.
To war! Moving out!
Quench is meant to be better. Yeah, but I don't know. Wait.
Toward penance.
What if we try to hit it from the side?
The Grim Warden rises!
Kinda. Yeah, and also the quench is a little bit more expensive.
Prince of Alpha! Asur!
Eltharion moving!
We will obey! Asurian guides us! Archers, to battle!
No surrender!
Okay.
Loyal!
Let's kill these guys. Let's kill the Lord.
Speak quickly!
Gonna be easy, early.
Prince of Alpha! Tireless!
Actually, quite easy.
Sithon Seal Cadet! Attack!
Oh no.
Lafe Lecky!
Okay, good. And now we need one of these two units to get out of the map. Okay.
Archers!
Let's wipe this unit out. Get these guys to go out of the map.
Done! For Althwan, servant of the tower! For the gods! Advance! Command me!
Okay, so that unit needs to survive. Also the dogs survive. Okay, that's perfect. Now we can execute the guy, because if we actually wiped out the army, he would have disappeared from jail. We wouldn't get him from jail. That's what we learned yesterday, pretty much. Oh, terrifying mask. Yoink. 600 gold, or that's a lot of healing. That's actually a lot of healing. Yeah, this is a whole turn worth of healing. And it hurts me to do this, but we are going to go with the healing this one time.
Let them build our defenses.
Yeah, letting go of
Prince
640 gold. Who even am I?
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Do not tarry.
Oh. Why are you scheming us? Yeah, what's happening with the prison? Why do we not get half of the prisoners?
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Defender of the Phoenix
Wait.
Throne.
As far as I know, it's a 100% you go to prison chance, right?
To war!
Yeah, we didn't get the guy in prison. Oh no, we didn't miss it. There were like 10 seconds remaining. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if you're not if you're feeling up for it, you can go back in the VOD. I'm 100% sure we didn't miss it. Yeah, it's a rebel, but we kept this army alive on purpose. I'm pretty sure we got the rebel on the donut. Whenever we killed the rebellion on the donut, we did get him. Absolutely, we got him. Okay, let's get the influence. We yoinked. Oh, this is pretty good power recharge rate.
A noble victory.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
Yeah, the minus 8% replenishment
I permit
kinda
respite.
sucks.
Prince of Elthwan, guardian of the Phoenix Crown, command me.
Okay, at least we got some level ups here. Oh, marching, it's huge. We're lost for, oh, we care about that right now at least. Speed and weight. Enemy leadership is nice. Armor for shielded units. We get infinite ammunition on missile units. What the actual hell? Break up on wall. Oh yeah. Yeah, infinite ammunition. Pretty interesting. Yeah, let's just get it. It's a tiny little bit situational, which had me wondering how often
Glory
do we reach the end of our ammunition?
Where to? Protector of Elthwan.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse. After I have inspected the
Okay, so we jumped just over the border with Eltharion, and that's why we're getting a little bit of healing. Yeah, we were not getting healing in friendly territory at all.
Lilith, hear my prayer.
You
Our
can
journey
move.
is not over. Goddess, I beseech thee. Your will is done.
You can move.
Until next time.
Yeah, we're going to declare war on the Skaven here. If we're lucky, this is going to be a tier 3 settlement, so we can capture a tier 2 settlement. I don't think there's any chance that this is any higher than a tier 3. I think we're lucky if it's a tier 3.
duty.
Yeah, it's too early in the game. Time for more wood elves, yeah. Now that you're limber,
Protector of Elthwan.
getting back into it.
High Elven Archmage.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Okay, what is the easiest siege breaking, siege attacking unit that we can get? These guys at tier 3. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because this is just annoying.
I cannot rewrite reality.
I am an Aryan
Okay, so I think if we siege the settlement, take over the tower here.
I must decline.
This is absurd.
We can peace out, wait for Tyrion to get a tier 4 settlement, right? Yeah, excuse me guys. Yeah, let me just drink a bit of water. Yeah, the hiccups got me. Focus on economy. Yeah, well, I'm mostly I mostly am focusing on economy. Most of the buildings that we're making are economy. Yeah, pretty much all of them. Yeah, but we're still going to keep expanding. We're not going to just end turns standing still.
High Elven Archmage.
Master of high magic.
Master of magic.
Okay,
Strike them
let's go
down.
here.
They cannot withstand high
Wait.
magic. Bring them.
Oh, holy hell.
One prevails. Assyrian protects.
What is giving us the wall breaker ability? The invocation of Val. Oh, I completely forgot about this. Okay, that's huge. Why did we get it? So we can craft the item. Oh, yeah. Idiot.
Beyond even
So we do have a choice. Do we take the settlement?
You are no kin of mine.
Wanna cheese? What's the cheese? Tell me the cheese. I'll decide later. You can siege and re-siege attacks. Oh, you mean? Oh, no. We're not going to have any problem taking the settlement. Yeah, we can take the settlement with almost 0 losses or close to 0 losses. Yeah. The settlement would be pretty easy to take. What I'm actually worried about is lowering the level of the settlement. I'm thinking, so this is what I'm thinking. Keep the siege going. These units pass through, right? They move through. We go to the tower, we take this settlement, and we leave Lothern for Tyrion, okay? And then Tyrion needs to get this to a tier 4 settlement, and after he gets to a tier 4 settlement, we try to confederate him. Because if we capture it, it's going to be a tier 2 settlement. We'll need to wait for 2 growth and then 4 growth after that. And yeah, we're just not getting growth. So we'll need 8 more turns to get from 2 to 3, and we'll need like 15 more turns to get from 3 to 4. It's pretty bad. And in the meantime, Tyrion hopefully gets some of the cheats, and he gets he builds up a little bit more easily than us, right? Hopefully. Yeah, that's what I'm really worried about. Getting a little bit value out of the settlement here. Yeah, but if Tyrion gets a tier 4 settlement and then we can confederate him, that's going to be huge for us. Because if we capture all of the settlements around Tyrion, he'll only have 1 settlement and 1 army. That's pretty easy. That should be pretty easy to confederate, at least in theory.
Master of high magic.
We need not fear our lessers.
Yeah, let's do it.
Destiny lies there. Out of reach. Full speed, Azor. I wield the winds.
Okay, yeah, let's dismiss her. Wait, do we get a rebellion here? -4. Okay, let's dismiss her. Tyrion is very strong. Yeah, I'm not too afraid of Tyrion.
I will do my duty. Defender of the Ever Queen.
Yeah, we can get him fairly easily. Yeah, killing people is not a problem right now for us. We have decently strong armies.
I am their end.
Unfathomable knowledge.
I go. Lilith,
Do
hear my
this.
prayer.
Annihilate them.
Assyrian and Hoeth forsake them.
They will
What do you mean
suffer
Tyrion
the
murdered
might
their
of
lord?
Sapphiry.
Direct me.
High Elven Archmage.
This is absurd.
You always believed Eltharion has the stronger military bonus? Oh yeah, yeah, the jail is insane.
Fury of the winds.
Yeah, and if you don't even bother capturing capturing enemy lords, and you use the jail at the start of the fight, and don't wait for a sure capture, you can have a much better time. Even.
Your bidding.
Okay, wait.
Guardian of the Phoenix
Let's
Crown.
remove
Defender of
all the
Phoenix
items here.
Throne. I will see to it.
Wait, why can't I select our boy? Okay.
These are no true Ulthwani.
Then you can get some items. Yeah, we have too many books of the Phoenix. We
Beyond
might
even
want to use some of them. Okay. There. Some of fortune seems fine. This guy is cooked, fully cooked.
Protector of Elthwan.
Okay, done. Last but not least, nobody is endangering this lord, right? He's marched
Order
out.
shall prevail.
It would be a shame he gets caught out somehow. Yeah, then construction. Yeah, let's just wait for a tier 4 settlement. I think that's the best use of growth and money there. And are hoping that we don't have to invest too much into defending this settlement. Hey, you know what? Let's get the recruit ranks for Lord Sea Guards. We will want to make a Sea Guard stack eventually, right? Do this.
They cannot
Yeah,
withstand
continue the
high
siege.
magic.
And if they sally out, we're going to kill them. If they don't sally out, we're literally just going to move along. We're going to capture this settlement and get a peace treaty, and then go after the pirates on this side. Go full circle. Hopefully we can go full circle and kill everybody up top here as well. Wait, what's Grom doing, by the way? Okay, perfect.
Well.
Yeah, Grom is dying on his own. That's a little bit of RNG that we got lucky with.
man's sleep wanes and more sleep waxes. Of course.
Okay, yeah, those guys are getting killed, and we're done.
Celebration would be wanton. Remain vigilant. No glory, only service.
Yeah. Why does it feel like I'm forgetting something? I hate that feeling. Well, shucks. Should have equipped our units a little bit more seriously here. Yeah, let's go into it. If we're definitely winning this. Their archers are going to trade a lot better than our archers. It's going to be slightly annoying. Yeah, and our ladies. Oh wait, we have banners, so we can get this banner. This guy, it's a banner of swiftness. We're going to be chasing units with him. 54 speed is going to be fine. Yeah, not like we have a choice. Oh, we can use the wood tactic with that we discovered with Tai. Yeah, I almost never use it because it's extremely inconvenient. But yeah, maybe this time. Never mind. No wood tactic for us. We're going to brawl inside of the trees here. So range damage is not going to be a thing. And I guess we're fine with that. We might be actually better off fighting in the trees. Yeah, if we don't do range damage and they don't do range damage, we're actually likely to come on top. Three as well.
Loyal at your command.
7 3 front.
Understood. Asser forward.
Then the cavalry unit, that's not going to help too much, even against an archer army.
Son of Eltharion. What orders? Noble born, Prince of Eltharion.
Okay, let's see if we can boop their characters. We need to boop the Death Lady.
Brave and true.
A lot more dangerous. Okay.
Potent spells. Asser Archmage.
They could not hide. Orders received. For duty.
Kiss them down.
Forward.
Okay, that's fine.
Mage ready. Witness true magic.
Yeah, we can boop. It's going to be perfect.
Weapons
We need
The winds flow.
we need these
through
units.
me.
Dead DED.
Observe my radiance.
Okay, then hit one more spell.
Hold my power.
Okay,
truth, justice.
Asser Prince.
you have 20 seconds to land one more hit in.
As you say. For order.
Yeah, we're just going to believe.
Determination.
Get a heal.
I summon
Come on, dude. 10 seconds. Oh my god.
Asa!
Oh my god.
Oriah!
Yeah, I'm deleting this guy after the fight. I don't care.
Azorian's fire! Magic's unleashed!
I don't care.
Spearman!
Yeah, honestly, it's my fault, but I'm going to blame the guy. Definitely could have just played it a little tiny bit more safe, and everything would have been better.
To battle! For order!
Master of sorcery!
Okay. Yeah, keep placing them. Keep placing enemy archers.
Behold my power! Moving out!
Okay, yeah, this is slightly funny at this point.
Weaver of the winds! I summon the winds!
Onward!
For duty! Advance!
Okay, this is going to kill all of the enemy units. You need to go kill the lady.
Ready and able!
Master of sorcery.
And we're not really going to care how much damage we take on our characters.
Archers!
All we care about is mitigating damage on the units.
Magic's unleashed!
Yeah, we can heal up the characters. The units are a little bit more difficult to heal up. Where is their main unit? Where is the Phoenix Guard unit? Did we accidentally nuke it down? Hopefully.
Azor Archmage!
Okay, keep healing.
Witness true magic! Disciple of Hoeth!
Witness true magic.
Understood! Archers!
How are we doing?
Azor Archmage!
We're doing great. We're actually doing perfect.
I summon the
Yeah,
winds!
fighting inside of the woods,
Direct me!
mostly positive for us.
Moving out! As one!
Almost entirely positive for us.
Spellcaster supreme!
Magic's unleashed.
All for one! Acknowledged!
It will be done!
It will be done!
True magic is mine!
Okay, this is going to be huge if they actually don't move. Which they might not move because they're stupid.
Unlimited power!
Yeah. They were locked in, they were shooting at us, so they're
I shall!
pretty likely to not move
Guardian of order!
in those conditions. These
The
units,
most potent spells!
we have
Noble!
plenty of Winds of Magic.
Ready and eager!
There, yeah. Hopefully this is
My radiant.
distant enough not to reach us, right?
Asa, move! By your command! Moving out! For Lothan!
Move!
Yeah, and this is the safer thing that we could have done. Instead of going for capturing the first character, we could have finished her off. And then imprison the second one, bring in the archers. The archers are a very easy way to lock in a kill. Extremely easy way to lock in a kill. Move out of the way, don't die. And yeah, we can be done with that. Okay, we killed their characters, the hero and the lord. That's big. We missed the prison. That's fine. And we killed most of the units they have in the garrison. Oh, Talisman of Preservation. That's huge. Okay, perfect. And this is also a best case scenario for us. We killed the garrison without touching the settlement. So we got 3,000. We're getting almost 3,000 out of this. We got a huge chunk of experience, and we're not going to touch the settlement.
They may live for a price.
Yeah, we're not lowering the level of the settlement. Yeah, it's a little investment. The only way the investment does not pay off. Okay. We can probably kill the ogres there. We probably want to kill them. That's free money. Free money and experience for Eltharion. Oh, sorry. I was saying the only way the investment does not pay off, keeping Tyrion's settlement at level 3, is if he does not give us a confederation a little bit later down the line. Yeah, rebellion. The garrison is healed up. Ooh.
No.
Yeah, tier 3.
Unlikely.
Yeah, there is also the most reasonable decision that we can make here. Just take the settlement, finish Tyrion off, don't worry about it. It's a choice that has the least amount of variables in it.
I despise you and all that you stand for.
Master of high magic.
Attack! I will lead the Assa.
Okay, let's do this. Let's grab the settlement. See if he can give us a peace treaty. Sorry, which jail bonus? Tyrion is your main. It hurts you to see him so angry. Yeah, sorry, man. Uzi.
My prowess is needed.
No, we still, yeah, we have interrogation. We haven't used it. Can we get Kyle's reputation through interrogation? No, right?
Protect this world. Protector of Eltharion.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom. Hoeth sends us!
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Journeying. For the Ever Queen.
Wait a minute. Helm of Yvresse. This is for Eltharion. Okay. Yeah, let's give this guy some weapons and stuff. Get into the fight. Bonestone is solid.
None shall live. The
Okay, reinforcements, not quite there.
Savary servant. True magic guides me.
Perfect. More speed on this guy. Damage. Okay. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 range units. Yeah, let's get it that. Wasn't I going to boot the guy that scuffed my imprisonment system? Yeah, so look, that was just a joke. HB, I'm sorry. I'm not going to delete a level 12 character or level 11 character. But I am pretty mad. I am pretty mad.
Prince of Outward.
I don't know. That would be a pretty funny thing to do, but yeah. Level 10, 11, 12 characters, those are pretty precious. Yeah, also, to be perfectly honest, whenever I did the imprisonment attempt, I knew it was a gamble. I knew it was not something that I should do, but I kind of did it for the lols and I lost. So no more lols.
Moving out together. On me.
Okay, guys, I need you to not move. Yeah, so we're just going to let them deal damage to us. Stand still. Okay, and then yeah, get him healed up after the fact.
Following my destiny, led by Hoa.
Okay, the lady can be a little bit meaner though. Okay.
I summon the winds. Behold my hour. Observe my radiance. Assyrian sends me. Witness true magic.
3 spells, yeah. I think it's like 20% of the Kyle power. I just free spellcasting.
Loyal for Ulthuan.
It's actually insane.
The winds flow through me. It is my destination.
Get you healed up. You can scooch. You can scoot out of there.
For the king.
Yeah. It's a lot of damage.
Unleashed. I will go. Seeking fate. Eradicate them.
For Assyrian.
Spearman!
Understood.
For duty.
Kill them.
Yeah, heal this one unit. Try to mitigate a little bit of the damage there.
I will. I am ready.
Yeah.
Understood.
Well played, GG. You know what? We're not getting that much experience. Anyway. %60 of health power is from how cheap they, how easily that they can access damage spells. Yeah, true. You can literally choose the lot of magic that you want to have in any fight. Let's loot and occupy. We're getting a freaking rebellion anyway.
Master of high magic.
Speak your poisoned word and be gone.
Yeah, you know what? We're just going to kill Tyrion. Yeah, he doesn't have anything. He's in 2 wars. He still doesn't want to negotiate. Yeah, let's just get him.
Absurd. Fury of the winds.
Ah,
Unlikely.
I am an Aryan reborn.
No.
what if we can manage to get a peace treaty with him? And he's just a army. Yeah, but that's not going to do it.
I am quick to anger and slow to forgive.
We can get a little bit of money by selling him a settlement. Yeah. Yeah, so you guys are voting on we try to confederate him, I guess.
Protector of Eltharion, guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
High Elven Archmage.
Is he? No, he's at war with Nakari, right?
The elves of Ulthuan.
Yeah, because his lady declared war on Nakari or the other way around, and he's just being a gentleman. Okay, what about this settlement? Gerial.
Destruction abounds. God be good. You have the nerve to stand before me?
Our buildings lie in ruins.
Okay, let's do this. We're going to keep him alive. We're going to sell him these 2 settlements. We're going to keep this one. We're going to keep it for 1 turn.
Speak.
Okay, Angerial and the Shrine.
You are no kin of
That's it.
mine.
So give Angerial 90. Give us the money. Okay, so this was a peace treaty. Then we can give him the Shrine for 5,000 gold.
As you say.
Minus 27. And then by doing this, we made the rebellion spawn on this side. Wait, can we get a peace treaty with you? Minus 37. Yeah, we'll figure her out later. Destroy the buildings, replace them with barracks. Yeah, I wanted to finish this turn. Plus, we were going to get a rebellion at random, and we would have lost one of the settlements, and we would have had to send one of the armies to retake the settlement. Yeah, I think this is a little bit easier to do. Can
Moving out. I am Tyrion, heir of an Aryan. Speak.
yeah, and next turn we'll sell even the Tower of Listen, and because there is already a military building here, it's going to sell for quite a bit. Do we min-max by selling this building?
Primed for action.
Let's not. Yeah, we're
Moving off.
we're wealthy
Setting
enough.
camp.
Okay.
We shall continue later.
For Hoeth.
Yeah, perfect. We can juice up the replenishment.
I bring Azorian
You can
fire.
go up here, and we're taking Vol's Anvil next turn. Yeah, we're going to start killing these guys.
Cursed deeps shall be your watery grave.
We don't see their main army though. I really hope their main army is on this side and not over here. If it's down here, Clown Noctilus is going to be a lot more annoying to deal with. Hey, Pontifex, done beating up on Tyrion? Yeah, unfortunately.
Eltharion.
Yeah, we bullied him a little bit. Now we need to pretend we're friends.
Stand ready. Vengeance calls me.
Prince of Elthwan.
Okay, so we can
Journeying.
do this. Don't declare war.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Brook no failure.
Then wait, how much movement do we have left? Okay, yeah, so we'll be able to kill this guy with Eltharion and then reinforce.
Honor calls.
Assist me, and I will. Nothing in it for me. No one tells a tyrant what to do.
The Grim Prince.
We do wanna juice up the army. We are Legion.
Glory to the King.
Yeah. Fear us and tremble. Input success chance. Enemy. Yeah, we really don't care about this. We will be able to get the invocation of Hoeth in a little bit. Yeah, just oh wait, is this just for archmages or also for archmage lords?
Infused by Hoeth's
Because
wisdom.
these ladies are also archmages. That's actually quite a difference.
Fang sword ready.
Okay, so you can get this, you can get the Fury, you can get other Fury. Armor of Calador is fine. Blade of Flipping Gold is fine. Sacred Incense. I think we only need one of these. Use the other one. Executioner 6. Yikes. Talisman and one of the Dawnstone. Okay, let's go. Dawnstone. Do we have a green armor? No. Books? No. Those those shouldn't really be fused. And arcane item. We need one more of the Game of Soundfire. Wanna min max? Okay. Talisman preservation is perfect. Arcane. We don't have any. Oh, trickster charger. That we're miscasting a lot.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Okay, 75. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Let's say 70 melee attack is enough. Which kinda is. Most factions are not going to get to. Most characters are not getting to 70 melee attack.
Guardian.
Okay, full armor.
I will avenge. Fang sword.
Low, yeah, knew it. So this is going to be a nice amount of experience either way. Nice amount of experience, nice amount of money. We're sharing the experience between with a second army. Yeah, easy. What's the version of Sacred Incense that gives magic attacks? Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, but dude, high elves have so good items. Like, what was the faction that we were playing that had literally the worst items in the game? Was it Wood Elves?
We will obey.
Was it something else?
We will obey.
I don't remember what we were playing, but I remember complaining a little bit. You know, just a little bit, not too much.
Understood.
Let's do this.
It shall be done.
And we're going to be killing ogres. We should be killing ogres pretty easily.
I am called upon.
Khals have amazing items. You found so much worth save by like turn 25. Oh,
Warden repositioning.
Empire doesn't have anything unique.
The might of Yvresse.
Why do I remember Empire had some okay items? Okay, well, those are done. Yeah, no, this is risky. Ogres can surround our big guys because these guys are large entities, and if we get surrounded by the ogres, we're going to get wrecked. Yeah, but as long as we're fighting one unit at a time, we'll be fine. Oh, yikes. Yeah, we don't really have anything AoE-ish here. Yeah, we're just taking the free damage that they're allowing us to do. While we're waiting for them to charge. Wait, curve a little bit here.
Understood. We will obey. On ahead.
Prince of Eltharion.
grief.
Yeah, let's go. And our archers are going to just raid the ogres.
March right away.
It's insanely fun to kill ogres with archers.
Greater good. Advance.
Yeah, and because these guys don't have a lot of leadership, once they start taking a little bit of damage, they immediately run away.
To battle! For Assyrian! It shall be done!
Archers, Orior.
Understood!
As you say. For order.
Swiftly! As you say!
As you say.
Giran protects me.
Deal a little bit of damage there, deal a little bit of damage here. Eltharion has a spell.
By my father's blade!
Battle ready.
And yeah, we're turning most of them away before they even engage.
It will be done! Acknowledged!
Acknowledged. Assur, advance. For the king.
It serves Yvresse!
Okay, where is their lord? Let's get that guy. Oh yeah, give the Fate Bearers all the heals.
For duty!
Speak quickly.
Assur Fury!
Command me.
The winds are
Come on,
rising!
you have this. Bravo, well played. Can grab a heal. You can grab a heal. And we are done. Did we lose anything? Yeah, not really. A couple of the frontline infantry guys. Yeah, 31 of them. And it seems like some of that's to friendly fire. That's 10, 17, 27. Yeah, we killed 4 guys by ourselves. That was a faster capture than normal. Oh yeah, because he's a chunky dude, and we were killing him with the eagles. Yeah, the eagles, once they lock in, their animation. I guess it's their animation, but it's pretty good.
Fool masters pay.
Wait, what did we do? The Sentinel, melee defense, physical resistance, okay. Movement and campaign, yeah. So if this was for the accompanying army, I would definitely get it. Ambush. Okay, so this is for the accompanying army. Is this or is this not for the accompanying army? The 5% movement. Ambush successions is for sure for the accompanying army, but sometimes character get movement range for themselves because we use them as agents. It's a little bit trickier. Actually, tough decision. I don't expect to go into ambush quite often, but the 50% is kind of big. Unless it says, yeah, but it doesn't say ambush chance for the army here either, right? Yeah, but does it need to? Yeah, kind of true. Yeah, so the real choice is between getting Kevel to be tankier and we get him into more fights, or ambush and stock. And then the thing that I'm thinking about is we might ambush 1 or 2 more times until the end of the game with Eltharion. Is that really going to be worthwhile? Yeah, let's just get the Sentinel. Screw it. Evil the Sentinel.
Prince Eltharion. No rest, no weakness.
Prince. Moving out.
Tor Yvresse expects.
Okay, give everybody over. We can do a little switcheroo.
Protector of Eltharion. I second this.
Nasty thing. I eat you unless you make pledge.
Now we can declare war on Karakazul. Let's do it. And then we're going to pray.
Come then, messenger.
Oh my god.
Spit out your words so
Prayer
I can be
paid
done
off.
with them.
Prayer paid off quite heavily. Okay. Yeah, easiest 3,500 of my life. And let's get the settlement. 6 menace belows. Let's get it. Yeah, 0 nukes. They don't stand a chance. You rarely use ambush for heals. Yeah, we wanna be aggressive. Ambush stance. I don't know. If there was a better system for ambushes, I would have used them a lot more. But currently ambush is just a straight up gamble, and I don't really like to gamble in the game.
Spearman. Understood. Acknowledged.
There have been too many instances. This has happened too many times to me. I went into an ambush stance, I got discovered. I waited for 1 more turn, got into an ambush stance, I got discovered. Waited for like sometimes you can go for 5 turns. You keep getting discovered. It's literally a good way to ruin your whole playthrough, right? So I'm just not doing it, man. I'm just not doing it. And I do use ambush stance in situations like if I have extra movement, and I have several armies on a settlement that I just captured, and I can't neither go forward nor backwards with the armies. There's an enemy army nearby that I know is not going to attack us. Wait. Let's go start doing a little bit of damage. Yeah, and I know there's an army that's not going to attack us because our army is too big. But then if I take one of the army, get the army that can go into ambush to hold the units, that's a pretty convenient way to get into an ambush. Okay, wait. Kevel is going to be able to tank the damage. This guy is... you use it to stop rogue armies from running away when they're raiding. Yeah. with ambush stance, I'm going to do. That's going to be a little bit of damage, but with ambush stance, I'm going to do. If I can do everything else, as if I'm not using the ambush, I'm going to do it, but I'm not going to rely solely on the ambush stance. Like if I have extra movement, or if it's convenient to use the ambush stance, and then after, if we fail the ambush, we can still reach the goal, we can still do what we wanted, then I don't really have a problem. I don't really hate the thing, but yeah, I do think relying on it is going to mess you up more than not. I'm really trying to minimize relying on RNG in my playthroughs. And if you ask me, have you ever save scummed to get a result you wanted in the game? No, freaking hell, yeah, of course I've done that. But yeah, I don't like doing that too often, and I don't like doing that for stream at all, so we're never really relying on that on stream. And also one big thing is I want, okay, sure, that's fine, but I want people that watch me to be able to replicate what I'm doing if they want to replicate. If they want to try whatever I'm doing for themselves. So I'm always looking at it from that perspective as well. Like, can this be repeatable? And if you need to rely on RNG, it's not really repeatable. Okay, well, that was a pretty bad whiff. These guys are 3. Cable is 2. All the archers need to be 7. Pirate will. Didn't I tell these guys to move over as well? Okay, big bounces. Okay, let's get everybody out of the pile. And also
we will obey.
If we do this, we are going to speed up the fight quite a bit. Yeah, incoming friendly fire though. That's normal. We're going to be shredding our own lords. Yeah, but as long as we have the heals, not really that important. Wait, you know what? We can keep poking them. Yeah, kinda force them to come to us. Eltharion. Go, go, go. Okay, perfect. Do we need to give everybody one more heal and just make sure everybody's topped off? Easy. You never thought a DPS mage and a healing mage would be would do so well as a joint effect? Yeah. The more lords you have in a fight, the better it is. There are diminishing effects though, eventually. Yeah, but I always find it convenient if we can tailor the spell casting according to the fight. To loot and occupy or not to loot and occupy? Okay, you can get dismissed, you can get deleted. Gemstone. We're making 544 gold from the gemstones. All of them are being exported. Can we get another trade deal? Yeah, we can. How much is it worth it? 69. This number is going to get upped a little bit after we sign the agreement. Yeah, but we might be going to kill them.
Prince Eltharion.
Yeah, now there is a pretty dangerous... Oh, nice. Can we get it?
Prince of Elthwan.
We must not overextend ourselves.
Prince of Elthwan. Traveling.
Duty is purpose.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Yeah, here is the thing though. If we can reach them, they can reach us.
Protector of Elthwan.
Can I offer assistance?
Speak, Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. All set.
Wow, the replenishment is freaking horrible, man. Freaking horrible.
It is but one victory.
Go here. Ambush. Draftmaster. Scholar.
I second this. Your decree?
Lady of Ulthorn.
Okay, so we have a couple of things that we are worried about here. One is Skaven can pick off single lords very easily. And we don't really want to lose a level 13 or a level 8 or even Eltharion. Eltharion is immortal, but if they kill him and we don't have him for like 5 turns, yeah, that's going to be awful. Yeah, keep killing them. Beast Walker Command Center. Recruit. Thanks, sure. Yeah, so yeah, I have a pretty good way of playing against Skaven. I've developed some things that I'm doing to counter the ambush mechanic, right? So I'm not too worried about them, but I still have to keep in mind that they're extremely dangerous.
High Elven Archmage.
And still, every now and then, yeah, you'll just lose a character to them.
Led by the winds.
Not too much you can do about that. Like, do everything in your power to prevent losing characters, but yeah, just know it might happen. Okay, we have a level 7 Heaven Lady.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, and she's going to get some archers. Oh wow, 4 turn recruitment, 2 turn recruitment. Yeah, I think we'll just make an archer stack, and we're going to defend this area.
Magic's unleashed.
And we can get a prince. Dangerous, elusive. I like elusive.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Setting
Yeah,
up
we're
garrison.
just straight up making army
Garrisoning.
on this side. Yeah, get the one archer. Sure.
I have served the vow.
Wait, what is Eltharion? How can I
The warden,
pick him?
Prince Eltharion.
Yeah, we already took the global recruitment on him. That's fine. That's good. Yeah, this is a Lord Army white buff. Pretty convenient to get it.
Protector of Elthwan.
And then I really wanna move towards Morgheim with this guy. I really do.
I'm ready.
But I think we're literally
Marching
crying
out.
if we lose a level 13 guy.
Starting out.
Princess of the Azure.
Primed for action.
Because they will have a full army stack most likely in the city here. Yeah. And then the Skaven are also extremely dangerous. Let's leave this situation for one turn. There is also one very big reason to rush getting Morgheim. Because if you don't get Morgheim in 3 turns, this turn and 2 more, we're going to get a rebellion here, and we don't want to be keeping guard on this settlement. Hey Tyrant, what do you mean richest faction in the game? How do we get Eltharion to be rich? Tell us your secrets. Or is this one of those we're rich because we have culture things? Please don't tell us we're rich because we have a family kind of thing, type of thing. Family.
Welcome. What would you have the Asur do?
Oh no, not that's not enough. I'm not sure why the bloody hands are trying to get you.
Last time we came to Ulfwen, Last time we came to Ulfwen, we trashed you good.
Yeah. Thorgrim. If Thorgrim comes for us, I'm considering that good. You're pretty sure the Holda faction hostage, give them all your money, gets a... Oh, yeah. You know what? Yeah, but how much money? It's like 5% of the money. How much money does that actually give us? Do you know, I think I haven't used it a single time yet. God damn it. We're not very good hostage takers here. Not very good hostage takers at all.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Speak your poisoned word and be gone.
Protector of Eltharion.
Okay, so who do we want to protect? I think we're good. We're okay.
Glory to the king! Your word. Defender of the Ever Queen.
Yeah, let's see if we can reach Gorbed. We really want to reach Gorbed next turn. Okay, a Rough Gut coming for us. And Tyrion is working on rebuilding. If money is at max integer, yeah, man. Usually we're playing against broke ass factions. Yeah, most of the time the best they can do is
avenge my father.
like
If
3,000
not,
gold.
leave.
5% out of 3,000 gold. Not that convenient. Wait, we just told Tyrion the settlements. Guy, stop that. We're literally helping Tyrion out here. Stop that.
Knowledge is power.
Okay, so a bunch of factions died out. We don't really care. Now, this is a tier 1 settlement, so this guy's getting it is not really that
I
worrisome.
will do my duty.
We're going to be able to kill Skulk Makreka. That's fine. Yeah, we have the means. So I'm not too concerned. Yeah, this is kind of icky situation, but I'm not too concerned. I'm more worried about whether we want to go to war here
Command
or
me.
not. How are we leveling? Oh,
No glory, only service.
yeah, I just went down the blue line. Yeah, I went full grid so we can get more items. Research rate, I guess, is fine, is nice. And then movement range. You know what? Currently, Eltharion is pure movement range. Pure movement range. He's a purist.
Direct me. Moving out, defender of the Phoenix throne.
Tor Yvresse expects.
Ready to march.
We march on.
Where
So-
to? Your orders are reasonable.
Yeah, you know what? We'll just grab the settlement here. Grab the settlement. Gorbed is going to be in the vicinity. We can kill Gorbed. It's not going to be... I don't think it's going to be awful.
Guardian.
Master of High Magic. High Elven Archmage.
Experience for all
Knights of the
spellcasters. Yeah,
Moon.
let's get a
Seeking a
smidgen
trial.
more experience.
Lilith, hear my prayer. Dispatch me.
Get speed and melee defense. Yeah, so we're going to equip these two guys, finish the fight, and we need to make a decision.
Those who forsake their own people face a terrible.
Yeah, do we go after Alariel or do we go after the undead pirates?
The cursed deeps shall be your watery grave.
Yeah, we might have to go after Alariel. And we can just double back. Yeah, let's do it. We'll go take care of Alariel. Leave. Ooh. Is this a tier 4 settlement? No. The tier 3. So leave her the big settlements. Capture the small settlements. Those are going to be fine. And try to get her. Try to confederate her the same as this guy. Minus 165. This is tower. Okay. Can you trade one of the other settlements? Yeah. So we can get 6,700 gold from this guy.
What is this foolishness?
What news?
Oh yeah,
Guardian of
and
the Phoenix
the
Crown.
lady we have here is a healer. That's going to be huge.
Master of high magic.
Sacred incense, missile resistance is going to be good for us here. Helm of Fortune is fine. Bane and Sword of Battle. Wow. The name Sword of Battle. Amazing. And we have the Toot spell that we can use with her. Color below. Do we get campaign movement? Yeah, let's just get campaign movement range with her.
Prince of Elthwa.
I'm not entirely sure if we should or shouldn't. Let's just do it manually. Yeah, when in doubt, manual it. And this guy is going to zoom. He's going to have 150 movement or something. He'll be pretty fun to play with. He can zoom, and we do have a spellcaster with healing.
Ever loyal.
154.
Prince of Elthwa.
Dude is gonna be lightning.
For the king. Right away. Moving out.
Okay, this is not on fast forward.
At once.
We made them shoot their harpies a little bit.
Following orders. Battle ready. Ready and eager.
Yeah, we have an incoming healer, so get him. And then the ballista are slow as hell. We can get them as well. So the Furies already ran out of the map. We can finish off everybody else, and we can still capture their lady. Yeah, let's see if we capture her. Do we get her to Yale or not? In the Yale.
For duty! Advance! Asa! Advance! Move! Apace! Forward!
I will not tarry.
Prince of Elthwan!
Okay, wait. We do wanna be careful here.
Moving out!
I sally forth. Behold my power. Observe my radiance. Led by Hoeth.
Without fail! It shall be done, as you say.
Assyrians fire.
Spearmen!
We will obey.
Can go after the horseman.
As you say.
Unlimited power.
Asa, move!
Push back a little
Will be
bit.
done.
Orior!
The winds flow through
Yeah,
me.
plenty of the units ran away. We don't have to worry about wiping them out at all.
I see my path. Hoeth's decree.
Okay, and let's go here. Let's go here. We need to do a little bit of damage to the lady.
Archers! It
Archers,
shall be done.
get them involved.
The most potent spells.
Agreed!
Yeah, Eagle is doing
Assel
damage.
Archmage. Defend, Oath One.
Orion for Cain!
Yeah, no, the Eagle can do a couple of hits in concession very quickly. So try to keep an eye on the health a little bit. One.
The greater good!
Great.
March! At your command!
Master of Sorcery.
Oh, that's all us. That's damage we did on the guy. We attack. Well, we declared war on Tyrion. Tyrion attacked us. If we wanna be technical about it, if we wanna go do that. But yeah. Look, we're selling him back his settlements, okay? We're being nice. We're selling him back the settlements. Yeah. If he ever wants a nice, we can give him a nice home. He can get confederated. He can retire. Whatever he wants, we're here. Whenever he wants to do that, we are here.
Turn them loose.
Okay. Yeah, we didn't get the captive again.
Protector of Elthwan.
Sucks.
What news?
Master of High Magic.
Okay,
By
we
your
need
command.
an auto resolve here, por favor. Okay.
A strong leader is needed. Free them.
Phoenix King has me on the list.
Primed for action.
Ulthuan's Archmage.
Yeah. Wait, if he tells me to hit myself, do I have to listen to him?
High Mage.
Yeah, feels like we'll get them a little bit later.
Defender of the Eltharion.
Yeah, Tyrion is between us and the pirates. Tyrion should be able to defend pretty well against the pirates. So let's
Ready to march.
let's dip out entirely.
Moving out. Defender of the Everqueen.
Okay,
Rest here.
run my
High
precious
Elven
SS.
Archmage.
And we're going to go kill Tyrion's lady right now.
I sense what you have to say will not please me.
But Tyrion is going to get mad that we are killing the lady. His lady. Yeah, why did we have such a easy time confederating everybody with Imrik? Does Imrik get actually he does get confederating bonuses. Yeah, he can get more influence with people. He can yeah, but we can do that as well.
Sons of Ulthuan, what brings you here?
Okay, and what if we... Oh, let's do it one more time next turn.
Mathlan is rough.
Yeah, we have plenty of influence. Do I say Weight Watcher slot in the safe pool? No, my safe pool is empty.
Limitless talent.
Wait, how do you open the pool? Yeah. No saved characters.
Prince
I don't know. I don't like the mechanic too much.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can...
Okay, what about
Do
you,
not
friend?
sully my presence any longer than you must.
Okay, no. We wanna kill Thorgrim. He gives good defeat rates. Karakvar,
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
80, 90,
Sure.
and let's get the rebellion resolved. I don't
Defender
like
of
the
the
rebellion
Phoenix
hanging
throne.
over my head. Wait, is this a tier 1 settlement? Oh, gorgeous. Yeah, they improved it to a tier 1 settlement.
Shut off.
Can I offer assistance? It shall be done. In defense of Ulthuan, Lady of the Phoenix Court.
The Warden.
This is slightly more complicated.
My prowess is needed. The Asa need me.
In my father's name. Follow the vow.
On my way.
Prince of Ulthuan. I will see to it. Going forth.
Okay, let's capture the settlement and we'll see what we do afterwards. Yeah, let's just do this. Hey Eternal, what do I recommend when it comes to vampire research? I haven't played Vampire Court in a while. Yeah, I can't help you, sorry. Vampire Coast, if you are talking about Vampire Coast, which you're probably not, we can talk about. But yeah, game has too many freaking factions, and I'm still missing a few on my wall, I guess.
Prince of Ulthuan. Moving out!
Wait. Hey, Tyrant. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Let's get all the archers.
Archers! Setting forth! By your command!
The Fang Sword hungers.
Understood.
Our boy Keval needs to go break down the gate. Anybody else? Yeah, easiest gate break of my life. Okay, let's get their archers first.
As a prince!
Eltharion!
Your will!
Yeah, but in general, something that I've noticed, most of some factions have like special research, like Tomb Kings, and this is not going to be true for most of those factions. But with anything else, economy, then characters, then units is what I choose to upgrade most of the time. Yeah, but yeah, again. Shoot them with the arrows. It's raining arrows. Yeah, honestly, this is why I like high elves. Just the range superiority. Not even close. You can heal your friend a little bit. Anybody else need some healing? Problem with later research in NA3 is that you've already hit critical mass. Yeah, yeah, that's so true. By the time you get to game-changing mechanics in the research, you've probably figured out a way to play the game without it, right? That's going to be true 10 out of 10 times.
We are the conquerors.
Ah,
Protector
yikes.
of Eltharion.
We wanted a rebellion. Why are we not getting the rebellion? We were too nice. We should have looted and occupied.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Okay, wait. Maybe we can
Defender of
still
the
do it.
Everqueen.
Prince Eltharion.
Good taster. Ooh, I was really hoping that one of the units here had the bard. And if we unequip the bard... Oh, okay, this guy had a bard. Perfect, so we are getting the
Defender
rebellion.
of the Phoenix Throne.
If you can
Protector of Eltharion.
call getting a rebellion, perfect.
Ready to
You're going
march. I
inside.
will see to it.
Do not be seen.
Shoggoth!
Okay, and Eltharion is getting
Defender of
reinforced.
the Everqueen.
Yeah.
Direct me.
Too easy. Yeah, Rednep asking the real questions. Why are Treeman Lords OP so OP? Yeah, I don't know. But they're so much fun to play, man. They're so much fun to play.
Going forth.
Assur Sorcerer.
All set.
Take a quick glance on Discord. Okay. Yeah, dude, you can solo that army with one 3-man. Yeah. Knew it. I knew it even before I saw the second screenshot. Okay. So much fun to play while he floats negative 50k income with the Wood Elves. Yeah, but that's pure fun, man.
True magic.
And look, I have no problem playing with green income. Like the day CA decides that I'm not, that they change something so that we're not able to go into red income and sustain, is the day I stop playing red income. Like it's literally, it's that simple. You're trying to cut down on the negative income, but you keep confederating new fakes. Yeah, with Wood Elves, confederations are pretty common. They're pretty good. Okay, let's get the lady to be able to fight a little bit as well. She's on a horse. No. She's also a pedestrian.
Master of magic.
Okay, so you need speed banner, you need a speed banner. And let's see if we can capture. So I'm 100% sure once we captured one of these guys from a rebellion army and it worked. I'm 100% sure. You don't see it as red income, you see it as how many turns till you get, yeah. How many turns till I run out of money, pretty much.
We will obey.
Yeah, that's literally it.
Archers.
Okay, scooch back. We need to wait for the reinforcements. Reinforcements is huge. Oh,
Where I predicted.
yeah, we can start dealing a little bit of damage.
My journey continues.
It's only dangerous because they do have a quick unit.
I summon the winds.
Okay, now run away.
It is my goal. I am sent. Magic.
Oh, 16,000 damage already. Easy. Have I ever gone bank? Wait, SG, no way you've never gone bankrupt. Yeah, the penalty is your units don't replenish. Yeah, I've gone bankrupt a couple of times on accident. Yeah.
Unlimited power. Behold my power.
Yeah, but honestly,
Shall be done.
I'm forced to dismiss lords, or I don't remember ever selling units because I've gone bankrupt. Like it's not hard at all to play with negative money.
Attack! Archers! Swiftly!
It will be done, as you say.
Magic's unleashed!
Ah, our dude here got stuck a little bit.
True magic is mine. Observe
Okay.
my radiance!
For Assyrian! For the Ever Queen!
It shall be done. Without fail.
For duty!
For order. Loyal.
As you say, kill them! March!
Okay,
I
can
go
we
for
get to
Ulthuan.
this guy?
I will triumph!
We wanna, if we can confederate him,
Without fail!
if we can
shall be done.
capture him.
Without fail. Archers.
Cannot
Loyal!
capture him successfully. We need one of the armies here to leave the map.
Ulthuan's fury! I summon the winds!
And you need to fight him.
I agree!
The lady is going to fight him after we are done.
Behold my power!
After we're done with the
I
fight,
am sent.
and it's okay.
A prudent position.
It's acceptable. Okay.
Witness true magic!
For Assyrian.
Tireless!
Yeah, our archers are mostly
My
healthy.
journey continues.
I don't see that being a problem.
Noble prince!
Hoef guides me.
As you say. Loyal.
And let's try getting the guy.
For duty.
Where I predicted.
Okay, too easy. We don't have heals. Let's get out of the fight. There ought to be more severe penalties for bankruptcy. It's been a while. I don't know if it's from Warhammer 1 that I last went bankrupt, or maybe even Rome Total War. It used to dismiss your units. They were diplomatic. Yeah. You get your units dismissed at random, but I don't remember. Suffering from success, yeah, I don't get. I never get the penalty. You lost honor.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Okay, yeah, again, didn't get him. That's
High
fine.
Elven Archmage.
You wanna go
Marching out
march out?
on a cause.
Fall to my... They will suffer the might of Safari. They may
Okay,
live
perfect.
for a price.
Book of Poeth. We really just need one. Oh.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Okay, let's get another prince here. And there is something that I've learned. Ooh, the whole army. Or yeah, let's just use the guy.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
There is something I've learned from the AI.
Most astute. Protector of Eltharion. Going forth.
Yeah, if we block where they can disembark to, there's a pretty good possibility they're not going to be able to come ashore and attack at the same turn.
The winds were with us. Even archmages sleep.
I'm ready. Until next time.
Scholar Supreme.
Yeah, well, worst case scenario, this guy dies, which is nothing too huge.
Prince of Eltharion.
we're healing the army here.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Try something funny. I dare ya.
Yeah, Gorbet is pretty much stuck here. Yeah, but these armies are also stuck here. Our armies. We're waiting for Skaven to come attack us from the east, and Gorbet is on our south, also on our north. We have them pretty well surrounded. We have pretty poor vision of everything. That's slightly concerning. But as long as Eltharion is not ambushed, we can win the fight.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Yeah, our army is pretty mighty. We're done here. Tyrion is back on the horse. That's fine.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Need to heal some of these units.
I am Tyrion,
Minus
champion
80.
of the Everqueen.
Yeah, let's see. Peace treaty, no. Join Confederation.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I don't get it a little bit why everybody's so far away from allowing us to confederate them, even though they're literal hobos. They're literally the least ones in the strength rank. What's preventing us from confederating them, really? Yeah, seems a little bit sussy.
So I won't pretend otherwise.
Let's give Torek one more turn. I bet he gives us more money next turn. Okay, and let me check who's at war with who very quickly. Okay, Doki. Yeah, we don't have vision over too many factions. It's quite we have quite the humble vision. This settlement in theory should be quite safe, not get attacked. Yeah, let's get some trade goods. Tier 4, yeah, that's going to take a while. Do we do economy? Do economy here. So, get economy. This is one other thing why I think Imrik is very powerful as a half. We get 3 nobles with him pretty early on. Yeah, Imrik is a pretty cool guy. Go for money. Go for money.
Protector of Elthwan.
Ah.
Our cause is failing. Journeying.
If we want the rebellion, we need to eat attrition.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Your will is done.
Yeah, let's get the archers out as well. Yeah, just
All
give
set.
one more point than the minimum.
Prince Eltharion.
Okay, Eltharion is waiting in an ambush. I think we're ready. Yeah, and this is what we wanna see. Are we going to prevent them from coming ashore and attacking us at the same turn? Answer is no.
Fall back.
Oh, answer is yes. Okay, yeah. That's something I've learned from the AI. All credit goes to the AI. Hey team. Okay, this is also pretty important. So they're just repositioning. The rebellion is extremely awkward as well. If we wanna go catch the rebellion, we're going to waste a lot of movement. That's pretty marshy settlement, right? Rebellion ready for duty. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Right, unlocked. Winds of Magic Power Reserves. All armies is good. Experience gain. Yeah, but is this experience gain for lords as well? We can check a little bit later. We're not rushing it. Gorbed, Rakasgal. Yeah, he's definitely threatening the settlement.
Cease. Dispatch me. Test me at your
Okay, these guys don't have a way to go through the settlement.
I will do my duty.
Yeah, awkwardness. Your name is whatever this is happening here. This is so freaking awkward. We have some tough decisions to make here. Like, what do we even do?
Log off. Try something funny. I dare ya.
Yeah, let's leave that for a moment later. This is, yeah, this is a lot more manageable. So we're getting the garrison, and we have a nice little army here.
Be prepared, Asur. Full speed, Asur! Master of magic. Bring me my tomes. Asur sorcerer.
Yeah, easy.
Moving off. Faithful servant. Defender of the Everqueen. Primed for action. Setting up garrison.
Magic in purest form.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
This guy might not be getting involved in the fight, but it doesn't really matter. Myrmidons we can capture pretty easily. Yeah, probably we should capture it before this runs out. Minus 17. There's also the option of getting a peace treaty with Scrag. Right, okay, Scrag is minus 17, this guy is minus 78. Yeah, well, we did ask for it. Okay, how the hell did this army end up over here? Good news is we were going to sell this settlement to Tyrion anyway.
Good, my sword is yours.
8,000 gold.
His Majesty's court will listen to your request.
Wait, did they break an aggression with us? Yeah, what's happening with the Hiles? Why do they hate us? Haters everywhere.
Direct me.
Okay, so how is the best way to do this? This is tower but okay. Can sell it 8,000 gold. Yeah, we can get one. Not only do we get more gold this way, we get more relationship as well.
Understood.
Yeah, every time a settlement changes hands between you and AI, you get 40 extra potential value on the attitude. Okay. Okay, what the fuck? Can we? Oh, we can't.
Order.
What news?
We can keep it for one more turn though, and next turn.
I will hear your words, but I make no promises of aid.
Wait, this one. Yeah, and next turn they will get more money that they can send us. Probably.
I second this.
Yeah, if we wait a little bit, we're most likely going to get a little money. And in the meantime, this settlement we're also using so they don't consider us to trespass.
Defender of the Ever Queen, your orders are reasonable.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Okay, something fishy is going on here though.
Do not waste your breath. I already know what you seek.
Where is Eltharion? He was over here somewhere.
Protector of Eltharion.
You address the Asur of Ulthuan.
Okay, and now we're going to trespass against these guys. They're going to get PC. You know what? If they actually break off the treaty, because we're trespassing, that might be best case scenario for us. That way we can just conquer them.
Where to?
Yeah, let's do it.
Goddess, I beseech thee. Moving out.
Master of high magic.
High Elven Archmage. Even the Law Master could not.
Traveling. Certainly not. Prince of Eltharion.
A little bit to the back. So we're reinforcing everybody. He ate a wolf. Stop, man.
Never falter.
Okay, yeah. We're taking it a little bit slow on this side.
Certainly not.
If this army tries to break through, we don't really have a good solution. The best solution is probably to peace out if this army keeps going at us. Peace out, or I don't know. There's also the option of selling these settlements to Tyrion so that they don't draw aggro. And then whenever we confederate Tyrion, we get the settlements back as well, right? That's not the worst thing in the world to happen.
The greatest!
Even the Law Master could not.
Okay, so let's do this first. Let's do this fight.
The most gifted.
This is going to be pretty
Trained by the White
interesting.
Your decree?
Preservation, Elixir Helm, Enchanted Item, a Ring of Fury.
Prince. Speak. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
And we're going to really need this guy not
Defender
to
of the Ever Queen.
get killed.
Orion!
Want to, yeah, it's expected. The last guy is not reinforcing us. It's fine. Yeah, we don't have a lot of Winds of Magic, and this is a damage spellcaster, it's not a healer. We can set up, like a couple of fights ago, the ogres that were not really even able to reach us. We should be able to do a repeat of that one. You finished mowing the grass, now you're lurking here and reading a book. Okay, they're standing still. I think we can set up on this corner. Yeah, this is going to be such a nice corner to set up against large units with our archers. Yeah, this is going to be 10 out of 10 corner. And you're watching a Warhammer stream and reading a Warhammer book? Yeah. I hear you like Warhammer. Okay, these guys can get sacrificed. These guys can get sacrificed. This is impassable, okay. And these guys we want to not get. One would think, yeah.
What orders?
What do you mean, Warhammer? Okay, let's go. We need to poke so they start running at us.
For duty! It shall be done! It shall be done! Archers!
It shall be done.
I am sent.
Yeah, this is going to be easy as long as we lure them in properly, I think. Yeah. Taking off, luring them in properly.
It is my goal.
Yeah, I'm getting surrounded and pounded like this by ogres. Not what you wanna happen.
Archmage repositioning.
Prince of Ulthuan, advance!
Carried by the winds. I summon the winds.
You do a spellcast there.
True magic. Destiny sends me. Observe my radiance.
Yeah, we're still winning this pretty easily.
Restoring order!
Spellcaster supreme.
Withdraw!
Oh my god. No, disaster.
The winds are ours!
Disaster.
Archers! For duty!
It will be done.
They got our lord. She had all the good items.
Azar, advance! Acknowledge! Acknowledge!
He
Without
had
fail.
all our good items.
Make Ulthuan proud!
Okay.
For Ulthuan!
You need to scooch out.
Archers! We go! Onward! Asturian guides us! Orders received! Archers!
Yeah, good little reminder to be a little bit safer with our spellcaster ladies next time.
Without fail.
As you say. By Alariel!
Creeks of Outlaw.
We will obey.
Kill them!
Archers.
Okay, get a little back. A little bit back.
Spearmen. Archers. Loyal. At once. Assor, forward.
Orior!
And yeah, very easy fight, except for getting Our Lady unintentionally surrounded. Yeah, they had to get something out of it. Those monsters. Yeah, let's see if we can finish off this one army. Yeah, losses very, very insignificant, except for the lady. Ooh. That's really significant. Prisoner captured, kill in battle. Metal. We wanna keep the metal lady for rebellions, really. Let's find something a little bit less expensive. Fire, life. Yeah, let's get a life lady.
The winds of magic guide us.
Protector of Eltharion, guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Onward.
High Elven Archmage.
Where to? Ready to attack. Traveling. Setting up garrison.
And this is the thing I was talking about. This is really the only good way that I know to use ambush. So we have 40% chance of this guy not detecting the army here and yeah, walking into us.
Assur sorcerer, no.
I will see to it. Your bidding. All set.
Yeah, easy.
Prince Eltharion.
This is still a little bit of problem. A little bit of a problem. We're having this army hold here.
I bring Azurian's fire.
We need to see how they react. So we're either going to push towards them or... I think the worst scenario here is if we cannot move forward because of the army in the back, because of this army. But I think we would rather sell the settlements to Tyrion than have to idle here in between the armies, right? So we're pushing one direction in any case. Eltharion.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Well, we got the rebellion we wanted. But now we're going to have to let go of the settlement.
No glory, only service. Heed Eltharion's call.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Entering the garrison. Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Very well. Your word? Marching out, Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Setting off.
Defender of the Ever Queen. Direct me.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Ah. We're not getting replenished here.
Prince of Eltharion.
Can I offer assistance?
Dispatch me.
They may have
Yeah,
refuge.
get Kill back into the good army. Missile. No, just get hard hit. Okay. Yeah, this was a pretty tough turn. We have 18333. What if we
They will believe.
do this? Is it going to tell us how much money we've made next turn? Yeah, do they even have money? Okay. Tradable resources, that's good. Repair and upgrade. And more tradable. Ooh, wait. This is the settlement that we might be sailing next turn. So hold off. Death Gorge. Hold off on Death Gorge as well. Hey Bjorkley, what are the units next to
Prince Eltharion.
oh yeah, these are special units that you get on Eltharion. Yeah, you can see them here. These are yeah, Eltharion's special units. They're not too overpowered, but you can give them pretty decent buffs along the way, and they can become overpowered, it seems like. Okay, sorry guys. That's, yeah, I think that's going to be the turn. Yeah, let's see how everybody reacts. The harshest thing though, we lost one of the Rings of Fury. We don't have the 2 Ring of Fury combo. Oh, Ring of Corin. Huge. Huge. Trickster Pendant. Yeah, we care. Armor of Destiny is fine. It's okay. Yeah, and we also lost the Vortex, the free Vortex spell. That was quite the loss. Yes, 58. Yeah, not going to give him the X. Can get the armor and the armor. Sky Titan String. Holy crap. Stop giving us range weapons. We don't want them.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
This guy. Hard to hit.
Protector of Eltharion.
This guy. Armor. And we've almost built up Borath. We're going to go down the blue line with him in a tiny little bit. You're back and you're pretty again. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Okay, time to get a prisoner. Dude just got out of jail. He's going back straight to jail. Straight to Yale.
Ever loyal. Move.
Back to Yale. Wait, shouldn't this get him a for science? Oh, easy jail.
Archers!
Yeah, I was wondering if some of the damage would get mitigated or something, but no.
It will be done. March! Lothern Seaguard! Onward! It will be done. Asa, forward! At once!
Okay, we need to heal this guy a little bit. And will be a okay. Can slow them down, we can heal them up, and they're just going to automatically get killed. Don't have to bother too much. We have more archers than they have everything else. Oh wow, they actually made it to the front line. Go back. It's oh, no more magic. I whiffed the last spell. Yeah, sure. Some of my favorite matchups are whenever I have a stupid amount of range units and whenever the enemy has a stupid amount of things like ogres, I don't know, croxigors, trolls. It's just satisfying. Easy jail. Easy jail. Easiest jail of my life.
Free them.
Wait, do we get him though? Yeah, let's check that out. Okay, so Tyrion is happy. He has a castle one more time, once again. Yeah, I knew it. So she was hovering over here somewhere. Ah. Yeah, feels like we have to take it. Yeah, easy jail. Now we wanna take quick to jail. We have healing. We don't have a lot of winds of magic though. Um, tiny bit unfortunate.
Archers!
Okay, so what we wanna do here is
It will be done. Archers!
something like
For
this.
duty. It shall be done.
It will be done!
Archers!
I'm waiting. Lawmaster.
Yeah, they have 8 menaces below.
I am ever ready. In Moranian's name, Warden repositioning.
Okay. No, there is a big brain play that we can do, which is we can use up his menace belows on garbage. Ooh. But this menace below spots our army.
Azurian sends me.
Yeah.
White Tower Guardian.
And then
Acknowledge!
they're getting chained over here.
The rats spew forth!
March toward penance. Eltharion moving. Onward. I follow my vow. I go. I must. The warden marches.
Death to the enemies of order!
Okay. Go over here. Deal with the menaces below.
For duty. Lawmaster of
It would have been better if we took our lord, got him in the back somewhere, and we were scooting with him on that side. Outsmarted by my own smartness. Yeah, man.
Eltharion.
Look, it has to happen sometime, right?
Spearman. Servant of the Tower.
If everything goes too smoothly, it's not going to be as much fun.
Spearman. Orders understood. Sinner.
Execute.
Yeah, I have to intentionally mess up a little bit of the time, okay? You get it why we were at war with Tyrion, but why the heck are we at war with Alariel? Alariel did a very bro move. Because Tyrion was at war with us, she joined the war.
Toward penance.
Yeah,
As you say.
Tyrion literally asked her for help, and she said yes.
We away.
For order!
Yeah, she's just cool like that.
For Tor Yvresse.
Understood.
Spearmen! Archers! Without fail!
Bleak but unyielding.
Okay, how many more minutes belows? Holy crap.
Lawmaster of Hoed.
Yeah, answer is more. Just more. Okay, can we please play the game now?
Loyal! Forward!
Without fail.
Quickly now! Without question!
Okay, let's go kill their catapults. We can do a little bit of damage. Smart deception. Yeah, let's call it that.
It shall be done.
Acknowledged.
It will be done. We will obey.
I go. I must.
Okay, if we drop down on the do this level 21.
Eltharion.
Yeah, he's gonna hurt a little bit, isn't he?
The Grim Warden rises.
Okay, run away. How much damage? 20k damage. We'll take it.
Eltharion moving. I follow my vow. Warden repositioning. Wherever I am needed.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if it's smarter to
The Warden marches.
save magic for healing or deal damage. But if we don't deal damage, they're going to swarm us. And it's not really going to matter.
I fight for Yvresse.
Okay.
Eltharion.
Run away, friend.
It serves Yvresse.
Okay, Storm Vermin.
By my father's blade. I am called upon.
Oh, please,
Guided by
please, big damage.
waystones.
No big damage. Yeah, I actually wonder if it was a good call
Acknowledged.
to start the fight here.
Archers. Apace.
Understood.
Yeah,
Onward.
we need to go
Assault,
deeper.
Move. Command me. We go.
Swiftly.
Azurian sends me.
Wait, if we land, can we
Onward.
get this guy?
Warden
Okay,
repositioning.
this is going to be pretty big.
Always ready. March
If
toward
we can lure this guy into the archers.
Loyal. It will be done.
Acknowledged.
Warden of Althwa. I follow.
Oh
my
yeah,
vow.
hell yeah! Wait,
Onward.
Duty.
The
Nobody
warden
shoot.
marches. I go. I must. Azurian sends me. I am called upon.
yeah, you're gonna get us.
Warden repositioning.
You're gonna get
March
us. Oh,
toward penance.
why is everybody
Azurian
shooting?
sends me.
Freaking
I
morons!
follow my vow. I am called upon. Eltharion moving. Wherever I am needed. The warden marches. I go. I must.
Ever onwards.
Onward. Empowered by vengeance. The might of Yvresse.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
We have
Glory matters not. I follow my vow. For Tor Yvresse.
Archers.
Eltharion
Okay,
moving.
let's go kill the wolf rats.
Speak quickly.
Penance.
Archers. Orders received. Understood. Loyal. It shall be done.
In Moranian's name.
Archers.
The warden marches.
Moving out.
I go. I
Okay,
must. I am
yeah,
called upon.
we don't wanna
Warden
heal
of Safari.
that way. Okay,
Fry Harathoi.
We will obey.
Avenge the fallen. Warden repositioning. I swear it.
let's get these guys to move a little bit slower towards us.
Archers.
It shall be done. Asa, move.
Lawmaster of Hoenn.
Okay, it's a
Always ready.
bit of a problem.
Orders received. Loyal. Spearman. Asa, move. Understood.
It shall be done. Battle calls.
Archers. Understood.
Without fail.
Without fail.
Oreo.
Advancing.
Oh,
With
rep.
haste. St. Louis Sinner. Giran protects me.
Archers.
Lawmaster of Hoenn. Defending order. Azur Danan.
For all Ulthuan.
Ancestors.
Yeah, this is going to suck.
Penance.
We're very likely not getting this guy into the Yale.
To the fray.
Lawmaster of Hoenn.
Come on, come on, come on.
Seal Cadet.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
No fear. They die.
Did they stop shooting?
Serve the king.
They stopped shooting because
Chosen
he
of
started
Hoenn.
running away.
Claim vengeance.
Oh my god.
Ancestors.
Cursed.
Bleak but unyielding.
Archers.
Attack.
Glory matters not.
Lawmaster of Hoenn. Lafane Lecky.
Avenge the fallen.
Ah.
Acknowledged. Orders understood. Lakoy! Archers! Following orders. Make Ulthuan proud!
To battle.
Acknowledged.
The greater good.
Okay, good. Ooh.
Ulthuan's dead.
I was panicking a little bit here.
Spearman. Without question.
They did get us surrounded pretty well.
Fight for Yvresse.
Get a couple of heals and we'll be done with the fight. Now that we killed their legendary lord, wait. Yeah, easy. That's it. The Skaven are slightly less scary now that Quick is out of the picture. Also, this is their strongest character after Quick. So both of them are out of the picture. Yeah, pretty good.
They will fund Ulthuan's defense.
No way they're doing it again. Yeah. Holy crap. Oops, they did it again. This is going to be by far an easier fight, right? By far.
Archers! We will obey!
Loyal. Lawmaster.
Archers!
Orders received.
Let's do this.
Lawmaster of Hoenn.
I fight for Yvresse. Always ready. Hark.
Oh, can't retreat from the fight, yeah,
Power
super.
of Mathlan.
Let's do it again. Just this time on the other side of the units. Oh wow. You like taking damage, eh?
March toward penance for my father's honor. The warden marches. For Ulthuan's dead! I go! I must! The might of Yvresse! Within reason!
Loyal! To battle!
Eltharion! Eltharion moving!
Oh, fudge. We whiffed most of the damage. It was a whiff.
Guided by wasteland!
8,000 damage into...
I follow my vow! Onward! Warden repositioning!
Yeah, so we made... We did less than 4,000 damage. Not that good.
Archers! It will be done! Loyal! March!
7. These guys are 8. And 1 and 2. 1 and 2.
Lawmaster of
1,
Hoeth.
2,
Orders
1.
received!
Okay. Yeah, this is a much more annoying way to deal with the rats,
Bane Lecky.
but we gotta do what we gotta do.
Spearman! By your command!
I am ever ready!
Quickly now!
Giran protects me.
Setting forth! Move!
1,
We away!
1,
As you say,
2,
on ahead.
3. They're coming pretty slowly.
We will obey!
Asur Lawmaster. For the gods!
Yeah, and let's go try to bait them in. We want to bait his guy in actually.
I will! The Grim Warden rises!
Spearman!
For Hoeth! Sithon Seal Kadei!
I go! I must! Warden repositioning! For all Ulthuan! The Warden marches! Eltharion moving!
Assyrian willing! For duty!
The greater good!
Oh wow,
Eltharion
wait,
serves!
7, 8.
I am called upon!
Yeah, let's get him.
March toward penance! I follow my vow! Assyrian sends me! Wherever I am needed! Onward! Blood and vengeance!
Without fail, it will be done!
Sinner! Orders received.
It shall be done!
To battle!
Eltharion! I am called upon!
Assyrian guides us!
Come on, come on, come on. We
Warden of
believe.
Ulthuan.
Lawmaster of Hoeth!
Get back! Come back!
Come on, get him. Couple of seconds.
Asur Dhanat!
Disappointment.
Bleak, but unyielding!
Archers!
Orders received.
Archers!
Asa forward! Apace!
In Moranian's name!
Lawmaster of Hoeth! Elfry Harathoi!
Yeah. Let's get these guys some buffs.
Empowered by vengeance!
Our magic
Lafane
is
Lecky!
They tremble
The
before
Fang
our
Sword
power.
hungers!
Yeah.
Glory matters
Eltharion.
Rising!
Sithon Seal Kadei!
Yeah. Kind of messed up. Nah, not really, but we kind of
No
messed up
surrender!
because we don't have a front line here.
For Tor Yvresse!
So we don't have a front line and we don't have spells that deal damage.
archers!
The archers are going to do a
Ancestors!
pretty decent job at that. Not a big deal.
It shall be
Yeah,
done.
we can kill the Skaven quicker than they can kill us, for sure.
Attack!
Yes! They die!
We have bloodied them!
Speak quickly!
Penance!
Servant
Okay,
of the tower!
we need you back.
Azurian sends me!
Saint Louis Sinner!
I follow my vow!
Archers! Defending order! Onward!
Wherever I am needed!
Lawmaster of Hoeth!
Yeah, easy.
Command me! For the tower! Seal!
Okay, can Kevel one-on-one the red? We have double his defensive stats almost.
Chosen of Hoeth! Lawmaster of Hoeth!
Our magic is
Avenge the fallen! Onward!
before our power.
I'm waiting! Azur Thanat!
Orders understood!
Spearmen!
Apace!
Okay, yeah.
Lawmaster
GG's.
of Hoeth!
Let's see if we can kill the red guy,
White Tower Guardian!
and we'll be done with the fight. Yeah, don't stop chasing, man. Why do you stop chasing? Yeah, the easiest of clips. Okay. And we even have some heals left over. Perfect. Yeah, now these two fights, even though we did not capture any of the lords, which sucks, are huge. So we killed 2 whole stacks of Clan Morse's armies. That's going to make the fight It's going to make killing them so much easier for us. Yeah, and let's not even forget about all the money and experience that we're getting fed.
They will fund Eltharion defense.
To heal stack, Apotheosis and Earthblood, yeah. You can, 2 different heals will not interrupt each other. What? Gurbad is bored of living. Yeah, let's. So I was thinking, what if we retreat? I was thinking, what if we auto-resolve? Yeah, but we have awful replenishment. Let's just do it properly.
Defender of Ulthuan. Princess. Asturian wills it. For Asturian.
Wait a minute. Yeah, they're coming at us. You need to go back where you came from. Back where you came from. And that's actually That's actually going to be fine.
Princess of Ulthuan. Harathoi.
Yeah, now the princess is quicker than anybody else. Yeah, thread the needle, thread the needle.
Advancing. At once.
Too easy, not even a challenge.
With haste.
Let's go break some bolt throwers.
They die. Asur Guardian.
Okay, that's one bolt thrower down.
Araya.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to go.
Acknowledged, son of Ulthuan. Tireless.
Champion of order. It shall
Okay,
be.
and
With
then you
Cadet.
Eltharion,
can get out of there.
Warden of Ulthuan.
What order?
You can be 4.
We go. We go. Eagle Claw. Orders received. Swiftly.
On ahead. March. Wherever I am needed.
Let's drop the shaman. The shaman.
White Tower Guardian.
Battle ready. Now.
Oh, did they get back on the catapults? Yeah, they did. Smarty princesses.
The Grim Warden rises.
Okay. You need to fly up.
I go. I must.
Move.
In Moranian's name.
Chosen of Hoeth.
As you say. Asur, advance. We will obey. Archers. Apace.
Loyal. Asur, forward.
It will be done.
March toward penance. Execute them.
Okay.
Penance.
Lawmaster of
Arcane asking for it.
Giran protects me.
To battle. I will.
Yeah, worst case scenario, we're just zoning out of
Fang
the
sword
quiff.
strikes.
Servant of
But yeah, we are zoning out the shaman.
Vengeance. For my father's honor.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
And I think we're going to stick Gorbed in Yale.
Bleak but unyielding.
It's a shy man. Yeah,
Understood.
the shyest.
Serve the king.
Warden repositioning. Without hesitation.
Okay, so Gorbed
By
dealing a little
my
bit of damage here.
father's blade. Asurian
Don't really
sends me
like that.
for all Ulthuan.
Come on, flap, flap, flap.
I follow my vow.
And then Gorbed,
The warden marches.
yeah. Silly Gorbed.
Eltharion moving. Yes. I am called upon. Obliterate them.
To battle.
Like, Orc begins. Yeah, let's.
Eltharion.
So
No surrender.
we're not going to put him in jail. It's fine. No jail for the shaman.
Glory matters not.
Saving the Yale for
At your command.
the gore, for the bed.
At once.
Loyal. Attack.
For the Ever Queen.
Asur Danan.
Okay, yeah, done. Let's get back in here.
Archers.
For the Ever Queen.
Yes. Spearmen. As you say.
Spearmen need to
Warrior!
chase the boar boys,
shall be
the Borg
done.
boys.
We away.
Command me.
I fight for Yvresse. The warden marches. Eltharion.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay,
The might of Yvresse.
this is big damage.
For Tor Yvresse.
Let's
Archers!
see. These guys
For
need
the
to shoot
king!
the
Without
boar
fail.
boys.
Without fail.
You need to shoot Gorbed.
The fang sword hungers.
Kill these guys.
Spearman. Asur, move.
Understood. Quickly now. For duty. It shall be done. Sail forward.
Warden repositioning.
They tremble before
They
our
die.
power.
7.
It will
We
be
need these
done.
guys not
For
to be on
duty.
toggle guard mode.
Orifar.
We need all of them to shoot Gorbad. And if we...
Loyal.
I am ever ready.
Sithon Seal Cadet!
Eltharion, I follow my vow. Wherever I am needed. Empowered by vengeance! I go! I must!
For duty. Without fail.
The winds are rising.
I am called upon. Blood and vengeance!
Okay, Charlie, we're
I'm
getting him.
waiting.
Kill everybody here.
Hellfry,
Let's do this. Spend all the winds of magic. Yeah, just get them.
Archers.
Perfect.
Without question.
Apace.
We will obey. We advance. Cower before the spearmen. Understood. Cadai be praised.
Eltharion,
Yeah, let's
sir,
go for the other boys, maybe.
guided by waystones. Always ready.
It will be done. Prince of Alpha.
You're having a good time.
quickly.
You're having a... Kevel is having a
Laffey
excellent time.
Lackey.
Not even a good time.
The cuts approve.
Assyrian willing.
Asur Lawmaster.
What orders?
Okay, let's do this.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
We need a couple of heals. How's everybody doing? Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, let's just heal everybody up and we'll get out of the fight. This is the third fight in a row that we're doing with the same army. Everybody's super freaking wounded, everybody's super exhausted. Yeah, it's time. On the bright side, we did kill a lot of armies. We did kill a bunch of armies. Elves after the third battle, we're tired, boss. Yeah, exactly.
They may go.
Yeah, they need some dwarven ale. They need a little bit of something. The youngest must have over 200 years. You can't treat old people like that. Yeah, I did not even think of that. Yeah, elder abuse, Warhammer. Why? Defeat the following army. Okay, too easy. Okay, so you guys, do you remember whenever I was missing the captures on the Skaven? I was not missing them, I was waiting for Gorbet. Okay. Yeah. Paid total, background income. Where do we see how much money we get from releasing captives?
They will believe.
Yeah, we have only, like, the game has only 2 cells. You can't have more cells than that in the game.
Prince Eltharion.
Insults to Horned Rat, that!
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Yeah, so with these armies right now, we need to finish Mashov. We need to go to Morkheim. And we have to kill Nurgle. Actually, we don't have to go to Morkheim. Morkheim is not a priority. We can let them take Morkheim. We can retake it later. We need to get rid of this guy. This guy is going to be able to get Karak Asgal next time. If we don't protect it well.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Guardian.
Show me the money!
High Elven Archmage.
Okie dokie.
Command me. We protect this world.
Yeah, you can
All set.
come over here.
Protector of
You
Eltharion.
can go here. Do we believe in the auto resolve? Oh no, we can capture him. Let's not believe in the auto resolve. Yeah, we need to capture the dude.
At your command.
Yeah, we're just going to place the archers over here and murder them very, very quickly. Okay, let's curve everybody a little bit. Wait.
We will obey.
Yeah, they were killing him too quickly, almost missed him. Suffering from success, goddammit. With proper mods, Eltharion's campaign can turn into a true Pokemon game. Gotta capture them all. Maybe. Yeah, but I don't really like holding hostages. I like selling them. I prefer selling them quite a bit.
Free them.
Influence next turn. We get less influence, same warden supply, but campaign line of sight and
A useful asset.
sure. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 upgrades and we are done with all the upgrades. Yeah, so like 6 more captives.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
High Elven Archmage.
A noble victory.
Begone, or I'll take your hands.
I bring Azurian's fire. I am their end.
Oh wow.
Protector of Eltharion.
Asur Sorcerer. Fury of the Winds.
This was supposed to be fixed. We got scammed. Yeah, we have to kick the lady.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Your decree? Moving off.
For the wisdom of Valea.
We got freaking scammed,
Protector
man.
of Eltharion.
Oil. So hungry.
Yeah, now we do have a choice. Do we go for Gorbed or do we go for Scrag? What a choice. Now the good news is we have plenty of armies. We have we're making plenty of money. Yeah, the game we're actually playing it.
Choose your words carefully. Understood.
Okay, wait. Cartel. Cartel.
If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours. As you say.
Okay, where is my alliance though? Why won't they give us an alliance? So Shrine of Loek.
The people are
I will
restive.
weigh what you have to say and the merit of your actions.
Okay, so we can get at least 3,000-4,000 for the shrine. We can get that next turn. Let's go influence, Athene, improve relationship. Sure.
Prince Eltharion.
Wait, sorry. We're not there yet.
The Asur are troubled.
As you say.
It's going to be a little bit unfortunate if we have to sell this settlement as well. But we'll figure it out. Yeah, if this army goes down this way instead of down this way, we'll know if we can keep the settlements or not. Or Yvresse can defend itself, especially if we get a powerful character there.
Master
So
of high magic.
that's not going to be an issue.
Light of Avalon. Eltharian's queen.
And we will have a pretty big
High
fight over
magic.
here. Okay.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Even the Lawmaster could not. I cannot rewrite reality. High Elven Archmage.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, so they have a good amount of
This is
units more than
absurd.
us here.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
They have half a stack of units more, but we have more
Far
characters.
beneath an archmage.
I am the defender of Ulthuan.
Okay, and Avalon.
Your continued
Minus 13.
existence has...
Okay, after we kill these armies, yeah, we might not have had to sell this settlement. After we kill these two armies, yeah, but if we kill them, do we want to get a peace treaty after? Probably
You
not.
abandon tradition and come crawling back here.
Relish this
Oh,
chance to look
huge!
upon your
We
best.
found our boy Imrik. Okay, let's see if we can get close to Confederating Imrik. So first thing first, is 29, 5 settlements. Okay, we start by getting all of these agreements. Yeah, we'll take it slow with Imrik. We'll take it slow. This settlement
There is no
is
room
going
for
to go to
Skaven.
the rebels. I don't think we really want to do anything
Prince
about that.
of Ulthuan.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Protector of Ulthuan.
The ratmen will cower.
Most astute. Journeying. Your bidding.
Remain vigilant.
I serve the Phoenix King.
This animal cannot fell me.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Okay, let's do this fight like this. And we can keep the movement on our boy Eltharion. Yeah.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Yeah, Ritnep Hauser wants you to find him a mod so he can capture at least 40 prisoners with Eltharion. At least 40. Maybe even more. He wants to start at 40.
Battle ready! To war!
Guide my bow.
Archers! Moving out! As you say!
As you say. March! Forward!
Wait, let's see if we can deal a little bit of damage here. Nice. Pew pew. Oh, he pew pews too. Okay. Yeah. We're not the only one to pew pew.
Prince of Ulthuan. Ready
And
and
we don't have a healer here, so we are going to eat
What orders?
a bunch of damage.
By your will.
Yeah, fair enough.
With Kadave. Move.
Guardian of order!
Harathoi.
received. Asa, advance!
Noble prince,
With haste!
ever loyal,
At once! Seal!
son of Eltharion. Prince of Eltharion,
Advancing!
ever vigilant.
Okay, so this guy is
We go!
Princess of Ulthuan!
going to stay in the
For
front here.
duty. We will obey.
I
Quickly
think that's
now.
going to be for the best. You can look a little bit. Oh, now that their cavalry is moving away,
Asa! Elfry!
maybe we can get him.
Asa, attack!
At once! It shall be!
Prince of Eltharion.
Come on, come on, come on. Are we gonna believe we need one more hit here? Okay, and then one more hit. Come on. No, don't run away around. Okay. Okay, the one time it worked, it actually worked.
Slay them!
Archers, following orders.
Right away!
Perfect. Oh, what the hell?
I never tire. Moving out!
For Assyrian! Unstoppable! Acknowledged! Archers!
At your command! Agreed!
At your command!
Princess of Ulthuan!
Well, objective secured. We got the prisoner.
What order? For order!
Okay, so we had to deal with this army. We've dealt with this army. Now we either have to kill the Skaven army in the north of this bundle, or we need to stand between it and the
We
settlement.
have no need for prisoners.
Oh wow, what's this? How did we get this? Win one fight against greenskins and we got it? Wow. They really wanted to sweat. They really wanted
serve the
us
Phoenix
to
King.
sweat.
Prince Eltharion.
Even assassin cannot not.
Also, does this even stack, or am I just
Useful asset.
releasing them for no reason?
This animal cannot fell me.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown, defender of the Phoenix Throne.
More things for my troop.
Prince of
Yeah,
Eltharion.
it might be a decent
Prince
choice
Eltharion.
to stay one turn inside of the settlement.
Joy is what?
The right to heal up the army.
Assign watchmen all around.
Yeah, that's not a lot of healing though.
Where to? Defender of the Ever Queen.
Princess.
Will not, cannot.
All set. Protector of Eltharion. What news?
Yeah, but it's going to be so. If we attack this guy and he does not die,
Glory
he's
to the
going to
Khadai.
be a pretty big
Show
threat to
no
us.
weakness.
Yeah, so let's just do this.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
You're
Hidden
going
from sight.
into
Traveling.
ambush stance.
Your orders are reasonable. Ready to attack.
You're going into ambush stance. And guess what, friend?
Ready to attack.
You're going into ambush stance.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse. Haunted by failure.
Spell resistance, missile resistance, speed, and okay, good. Make him harder to hit. Missile resistance. Yeah, and obviously we need to have archers in this army, so let's get archers because of the unending volley. So let's buff archers and then we'll go down the yellow line with Eltharion. First, get him.
Master of high magic.
Magic in purest form.
Get him army buffs, then we get him stats.
Asa rejoice.
Prince. Primed for action.
Okay, let's see what we can do here.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Do you guys have items?
Prince of
Yeah, you do.
Eltharion. Protector of Eltharion.
Yeah, we need to get a new spellcaster here. Also,
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
how
Journey.
confident are we that we can march out here?
Speak. Marching out. I'm ready. Ready to march. Direct me. Moving out. Moving off.
Pretty confident.
Dispatch me. Making my way. Protector of Eltharion.
It's going to be not very nice if these guys die,
Guardian.
but we'll get it out. Okay, and life. Get life. Not died. No. Yeah, perfect.
High Elven Archmage.
The Phoenix
High Elven
thing. Nobody cares
Archmage.
about that at all.
Scholar Supreme.
Hey, Scotty. Yeah, how do we get so many blue items?
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Yeah, because we have more characters, we get more items. Pretty much, nothing special. Yeah, always cheating.
The vortex calls.
Yeah, never stop. Always
Guardian
cheating.
of the Phoenix Crown. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Honor calls. Preparing camp.
For Ulthuan!
Wait, other way around. Yeah, by the way, you can change your name on Twitch. I was not aware you can change your name on Twitch.
This is absurd.
Hey, Coruscant. Every 2 months? Oh, nice.
Ulthuan's Archmage. Hoeth sends us.
For Ulthuan.
Hoeth sees all.
Okay, wait, get...
I bring Azurian's fire.
Setting camp. Starting out.
Okay, is this how we want to do it? You're not
Defender of the Everqueen.
involved.
Understood. Preparing
Can you
camp.
get involved?
Assur sorcerer.
Oh, Fudge,
Prince
you're not
of
involved
Ulthuan.
because we're getting reinforced by the garrison.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
I
Okay,
will do my duty.
yeah, let's do it this way then.
I will see to it.
1, 2, 3.
Weaver of spells.
Command me. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Led by the winds.
Defender of the Everqueen.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, now this lady is not
Hoeth's disciple.
reinforcing.
Very well.
Yeah, let's just
High
spread out
Elven
the army,
Archmage.
I guess.
Hoeth's disciple.
Master of high magic.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Onward.
Master Mage.
I wield the winds.
I am a fount of knowledge.
Okay. Guy, why are you getting
Your
involved?
bidding.
What do you contribute?
Limitless talent.
Okay, thank you very much. What do you contribute?
Prince of
Limitless
Eltharion.
talent.
Lilith, hear my prayer.
True magic.
Your word. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Okay, you can get some stats for sure. Hello, welcome.
High
Okay,
magic.
let's unequip and re-equip everybody here and get into the fight. I think we prepared enough. You don't think that's a real human? Yeah, we know. Oh, huge melee defense, love it. Oh my god, that's the jackpot. Let's do more. Let's do more. Obsidian is fine. Alien pillars. Okay, so everything else that we have is okay, is a-okay. Book of Hoeth, there, get some more Winds of Magic. Ring of Corin. Wait, we can get the Hunter Talents on both of the lady spellcasters.
Your decree?
Trained by the White Tower.
Book of Hoeth, Destiny. Okay, sure. So you know what? These guys should get the Destiny. And then a Ring of Corinth, Executioner Blade. Actually, this blade and Talisman. Yeah, you're going to get Preservation. You're going to get the Embrace of Defense. Freaking broken. Yeah, I just used my weapon that gave us a little bit of hit chance. Was it smart to do? Yeah, let's make you uber tanky. 25% ward, 50% physical, 83 melee defense. Yeah, we're just going to get this guy stuck somewhere to tank a little bit of the enemy army for us.
See the winds.
Yeah, spell resistance is a-okay. Enchanted item. Can get the book.
Magic in purest form.
Can get this. Melee defense and spell resistance. And engineer knapsack, sure. Get armor.
Primed for action. I second this.
$80. Oh, perfect. For the executioner. X. Tombstone. The shield. And the feather foe. Wait, let's do this.
Prince of Elthwan.
Let's switch these guys around. You can get the feather foe so you can chase down flying units. Okay.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
And get the banners, and we are done.
Child's play.
Protector of Elthwan.
I control the flow.
We're actually getting an auto resolve. Yeah, let's take it.
We need not fear our lessers.
Not awful. We can recover from this. Rewards 8,600. Yeah, the only reason maybe if we played manually here, I think the casualties are pretty decent. If we played manually, we could have gotten 2 captives potentially.
They may live for a price.
Yeah, see you later, Retnap. Yeah, we are going to close out the stream in a little bit. Yeah, we want to clean up a little bit before then, though, if we can. Oh wait, auto resolves can capture prisoners. What?
Glory to the king.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
Easy. Yeah, you learn something new every day.
Effortless for such as I.
Until next time.
Master of
So
magic.
let's dump all of the units over here
Your will is done.
so they can get a
We
little
shall
bit of
continue later.
replenishment.
Archmage, toward power! We must have patience.
The Assa have conquered.
Okay.
The day is
Yeah, this is such a good situation for making money. We've been making quite a bit of money. Yeah, it's like after the first couple of turns, it's been pretty good. Like there was a couple of turns we struggled, but then yeah, we are doing pretty fine. Settlements owned only 13. What? Oh yeah, sorry, only 13 because we sold a bunch of settlements over here. That's why the numbers are a little bit deceptive. Yeah, and nobody really wants to confederate with us. Boo. Boo.
The Grim Prince.
Okay, so we are
Your bidding.
getting some units over
No
here.
glory, only service.
We can get spire guards. We can make a whole army of spire guards if we want to. They have 50 melee attack, 63 melee defense. Wait. How much are you buffing spire guards? Plus 8 defense. Okay, that's not that much. Yeah, but we should probably make one of those armies for Eltharion. Yeah, might be fun. Plus, it's his special units. Okay, we are going to end the turn now.
Fall
No?
back.
Okay, so he got one of his armies stuck here. We can probably get it. Yeah, but I really don't like the gain still here. We're not able to advance on them. They're not advancing on us either. Okay, and then last but not least, the rebellion. Are we going to have a problem? Yeah. Okay, so it's about time that we have to close out the stream anyway. Let's end the stream at the start of a turn, and we can see what we can do tomorrow. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's go raid Ty, see what he's doing. And we are continuing Eltharion tomorrow. Try to see if we can stabilize the wastelands. And yeah, stabilize the donut as well. Wait, how did this army end up here? Sucks, man. But yeah, Alariel is coming at us from this side. Leave it for tomorrow. Yeah, bye guys. Okay, what am I not telling you? Yeah, we'll continue talking tomorrow. Yeah, have a nice day. Say hi to Ty from me. Bye bye.